Well, it says I'm live. Okay, cool. I wonder how long it'll be before I get porn bombed since I have no idea how to operate this bullshit from a cell phone. Hey, what's up, Air Cold? Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. I know there's a way to drop the link. Okay. Uh, how the hell did I do that? There we go. Post comment. There we go. Hey, what's up, Tank? So I'm trying to get the dirt, guys. What the hell did I miss between 4 a.m. this morning and an hour ago over on the fucking Authority Rec and Assmaster show? Can anyone tell me? You think you're gonna get a you think you're gonna get a wrench in this chat? Don't worry, Brian. I'll take care of it once I get a chance when I go back through it. Yeah, no, I heard there was so the last I saw, Brian, the last thing I saw before I went to bed this morning was Ross just roast the fuck out of NY. So I'm curious what I missed in the 4.5 hours I got of sleep this morning. Hey, what's up, Carl? What's up, Leo Watcher? I have been working like crazy. That is what I've been up to. Finally got some time off because my birthday was the week over the weekend last weekend, and hey, the only reason I use it, Brian, is just so I can do panels. Otherwise, I can go live through YouTube if I got a cop watch or something I'm trying to do. Well, happy birthday, Carl. From one Sagittarius to another. Yes, yes, I did. I turned old. I became a grumpy old man after my birthday, and I won't lie. Brian, I have a phone, and I'm technologically stupid. Uh-oh. Who we got here? What up?
Fucking spilled my coffee.
Good.
Well, good.
Did you drop your joint in it too?
No, I didn't like that yet.
No, okay.
I was getting situated, and
True.
the Tim Hortons cup, I squeezed it too tight, trying to make it not fall, and it just went. Psh. It didn't work.
Carl, I spent the past year telling everybody I was 38 and then realized on my birthday I just turned 38. So what the hell you been up to, Tank?
Living the dream, bud. Living the dream.
Working and working and working.
Yep.
Have you got any of that evil white shit yet?
Cocaine?
No, snow.
Oh. Yeah. No, well, a little bit, not much. Not enough to write home about.
No. Okay. So since you're a Canadian, can you define not enough to write home about? Because in Iowa, 6 inches is enough to write home about.
I don't know. Hey, Queen Bee.
Yeah, hi, Queen Bee.
Are you the same Queen Bee from Foxtrot Tango News like a few years back? Or what was Queen Bee? I think it was Queen Bee.
So this is different. I'm in charge of the stream and you're the guest.
Motherfucker, I'll log on right now and kick you. No, I wouldn't do that.
Plus no bullshit.
We set it up different.
Right.
If you remember, we set it up that it notifies you.
Yeah.
The dual consent thing.
Yep.
You have to.
Well, that's why that's.
I have to put the number in.
Right. So, just for those people that happen to be in the chat that don't know, this is the guy I usually co-host for. This is Tank Bitch News, or I mean Tank Boy News.
Why don't you get down on both knees, motherfucker? I'm getting sick of this.
Listen here, motherfucker.
That's funny.
Hey, I had to, man.
Yeah. I'm making this vape juice.
Yeah. Brian, why don't you go do something instead of stare at YouTube like you have been half the night and all morning?
I'm making this vape juice, and I fucked up the first batch. Now my throat's all fucked up.
Oh, I haven't talked to you since that happened. Dude, Monday morning the FDA came into the shop.
FDA?
Yeah, the Food and Drug Administration.
You not wear a hairnet on your junk again?
No, to tell you the truth, I don't even my manager was telling me about it, but I don't even know what the hell the only reason I think they came in was, and I was telling some people about this. The reason I think they came in is I think it was retaliation because of what happened fucking the day before Thanksgiving. I was working. I had a kid and a guy come in. This kid comes up to the counter. I'm sitting behind the counter. This kid comes up to the counter and he didn't look 16 years old. And the first thing he asked me is, "Where's your your e-juice at?" I looked him straight in the face and said, "Dude, we don't sell e-juice because we don't." And he, well, I'm like, "Dude, we don't. Well, do you guys still? No, we don't sell e-juice. We don't sell cigarettes." And then all of a sudden, this old man that came in the store at the same time he did comes walking over with an attitude about, "You guys don't sell any tobacco products at all." You don't sell cigarettes. You don't sell cigars. You don't sell e-juices. I looked at the guy and said, no, we haven't sold any of that in the entire time this store's been open. As far as I know, this store has never once sold cigarettes
Sell the
or e-juice.
supplies to do things.
Yeah. The only reason we have
Not
the
the
tobacco
product,
permit is because we sell
Very
tobacco
valid
pipes.
product. That's only because they changed it from novelty to. But they didn't really change it. They just changed the wording.
Well, it is. I believe it was retaliation because of the fact that I shut him right down. I mean, that guy actually got mad at me that I told him, dude, we don't sell cigarettes or e-juice. So then Monday, a guy and a gal came in right after my manager opened, and came up, and the guy, according to what my manager told me, the guy just opened his wallet real quick, showed her badge, showed it, and said, I'm from the FDA. I need to blah, 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 blah. And she shut him right down, told him, no, I need to see your ID again. Let me see your actual identification. And he kind of hem and hawed for a minute and then gave it up. And the gal that was with him tried to refuse to ID. And I'll tell you right now, that is one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard. You're going to come in and try to enforce your authority on me, but you refuse to show me identification that you have any kind of authority? Let alone the fact that you expect me to perceive you have authority when I've never met you in my life. Yeah, fuck you. I mean, my manager legitimately told me that she
Authority
told
is
the
just
owners, right. Well, my manager legitimately told me that she told the owners, thank God I wasn't working Monday because that probably wouldn't have went too well.
Somebody made a phone call, maybe.
So I fired this panel up.
The social justice warriors of the world.
Dude, I got called a social justice warrior because I told Snitcherini he's a fucking snitch.
You know, you can pin that, right?
What?
Like the link.
Oh, yeah. I could just randomly drop it too.
You could do that too.
What's up, Rob?
Hey, whatever fucking floats your boat, bud. Whatever tickles, you know.
Motherfucker, I'm just trying to figure out how to use this shit off my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I've been involved in some shit on the drama side, bro. And this is just for the daily reminder because I didn't drop it in the chat after I woke up on the panel I was on earlier. Just for another daily reminder, unsub the resistance. Fuck the bitch stance.
The resistance.
Yeah, the motherfucker that told me I only love Morbid Angel because of the pussy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He's a fucking bigot and he's a piece of fucking shit and he can go fuck himself. He steals other people's content, doesn't fucking link the creators and makes money off of it, and then tells people they can get fucked because they don't like the fact he gets money off their videos. Fuck him.
I don't think I spelled that right.
Hey, what's up, Nikki? Three years for what, Nikki?
So he's a larger channel.
Yeah, last I checked, he'd lost about 1,000 subs since that shit went down. He just recently got a community strike. A well-deserved one.
Copy or guide?
What?
Copy strike or guideline strike?
I'm not sure if it was both or not. I know it was struck because he was using someone else's content.
So that's copyright.
Yeah.
First one's not too bad. You get a few of them and it gets pretty hairy. But the second one, it really fucks with your ability to mobilize on your account. And by the third one, you're gone.
Yep. Well, it's fucked up. He's stealing other people's money, videos, making money off of it, and not even giving links to the original content creator.
Bro, I have a question. Now, call me kind of, a free thinker. I don't care. Call me not a free thinker. I don't give a shit if you call me a communist. 19,700 subscribers, give or take. He uploaded a video 3 hours ago, 128 views. 1 day ago, 725 views. 2 days ago, 649 views. 4 days ago, 833 views. 4 days ago, 588 views. 6 days ago, 847, 935. He's averaging at that, roughly in between that. How the fuck does someone with 19,000 subscribers, almost 20,000 subscribers, only get that many views?
That's what happens when you buy subs.
That's exactly what happens.
That's what happens when you buy subs.
He must not have paid the premium plan.
You're right. They didn't.
I'm fucking serious, bro. When AFA was being accused of buying subscribers, I went and I researched that shit. And there is such a thing as buying subscribers through these like third-party sites. And you can pay for 3 different plans. One just gives you the subscribers and 1 view. One gives you subscribers, a view, and a like. One gets promotion of a video. One gets it couples together with a different option where you get like I think it's like 25,000 views, 30,000 likes, or whatever the fuck it is, and the subscriber added onto it. I was like, this is fucking retarded. You're not getting any engagement. Sure, you're getting a view, a like, a subscriber, blah blah blah, but you're not getting any engagement in your chat. You're not getting any comments. There's no dialogue. It's just a view.
Well, you said how many views did he get on that one in 3 hours?
Well, there's 2. So 3 hours ago, the first one, 90. 3 hours ago, second video, single file, see link in description, 128 views.
Okay, well, that's about twice what I get for views if I do a live stream. Because I average like 40 views a video. 40 to 60 views a video. So,
but you got 500 and some fucking subscribers, bro.
Yeah, but who knows how many of them are sock accounts?
Even if
how many of them are your sock accounts?
I don't answer questions. But let's do some math, okay? I mean, I know that's not your strong suit, but we're gonna try.
Oh, go fuck you! Not my strong suit. Listen here, you fuck.
Let's say you average 40 views a video, a live stream, whatever. Okay, so 40 views at 500 subscribers. He's got 19,700. Every 500 should be 40 views.
Yeah.
Right?
You'd think. Hey,
so
She-Devil.
Hey, what the fuck? Yeah. You know what I mean? Let's go down to an older video. 5 months ago, he's in one now. Holy shit. One has 620 or 662. One has 1.2 thousand. And that's just 5 months ago, right? You would think that at least in the first hour he would have 1K.
Yeah, you would. You would actually think that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, like I said, if I average 1/10 of my subscriber base for my videos for my views,
hey,
that would mean that he he would be averaging like 2,000 views each video. And you didn't even find one that had that many views, did you?
Bro, is Too Tall Rob in the basement?
Hey, what's up, Road? Oh yeah, he is.
Okay.
What's up, Rob?
I got your back, Too Tall Rob. Fuck this ignorant prick.
What?
Hey, Roadhog. What?
Can
Hey?
you repeat that, Tank? I didn't hear you.
I said, don't worry about it. Fuck this ignorant prick. I got your back. He didn't even look in the basement.
He's cussing me out, Rob.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You dress him up, but you can't fucking take him nowhere, bro.
God damn it! I need to get a stream bot or fucking night bot for my chat just so I can put an IFT, because that way everybody can get the reminder of "fuck you, Tank Boy."
Yeah.
I think I heard you say something earlier, Tank, about what did you miss over at AC's this morning or whenever it was.
It wasn't Tank. It was me. I wanted to know what happened over there after fucking. I went down about.
Okay, it was you. Yeah.
Well, I went down about 4:30 this morning, so I heard all the shit about all the shit where Ross Khan just fucking roasted the fuck out of New York, which I thought was classic. But then I heard a whole bunch of other shit started with Snitchy.
But you were asking what you missed. Well, I put in the private. There's a link for something that you missed. That
I know. I wish I wouldn't have had that damn appointment I had to get to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have went to bed. I'd have stayed up for that shit.
Hey, let me ask you this. Is my microphone okay?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good, Rob.
I can't hear you, Rob. What'd you say?
Shut up, Tank.
Thank you. I was trying to say that I got the link in the private chat. If you have a minute, I could play a part of AC's thing if you approve of me playing his video and you want to see, and I can click it and share it. If you got a minute or two,
Rob, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool. You don't want to miss it. Check it out.
Your mom also, that's who.
And make sure you don't, I would suggest you swallow all fluids in your mouth before you hit the play button.
Oh, I heard it was a fucking adventure. I got to say, hey, what's up, No Justice?
Yeah. I just say that if you want to copy that and put it in the chat so everybody else can have one hell of a laugh at, well, I don't know, whoever, but there was
got that, Tank? Go ahead if you can, Tank.
There was a man, there was a spoon, there was a bed, there was a Ross Khan, there was a live stream. I don't know what else happened, but there's the link to the clip.
Well, if you can drop that, Tank, if you could do me a favor and drop that link that's in private chat in the chat.
I just wanted to highlight you a bit. There was a little something yesterday I was trying to get out to you. I think my microphone might have been why somebody didn't hear me, and I thought I was being overtalked and whatever. I apologize, but as yet, we'll wrap sometime when you get a chance. I've got some things I'm trying to get off to, but you said you got to bounce.
What the fuck?
Peace. Yeah, just wonder what the fuck. But anyway, peace, Nova. We'll
What's he trying to get off to? Did I hear that right?
No, he's got some stuff he wants to fire off.
No, he said, I got some stuff I want to get off to.
Yeah, he's wanting to talk. That's what he means, Tank.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking, at least turn your camera off. I mean.
Tank, I speak English, not that Canadian.
It's Canadian. Get it right.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. It's Canadian. Hey, what's up, Scott?
Anyway, peace, bro. I'll catch up.
Have a good one, Rob. Oh yeah, Crafty Cat, that was hilarious. $5 in a boot. Oh, so remember when God, what was it, like a year ago when Gary was up on Jeff's panel and they kept kicking him for like $25?
Yeah.
You remember that shit?
Nice.
How Gary
That
just
was
thought that was
no,
the
that was
funniest fucking thing ever. Well, pretty
no, but
much the
that was
same thing
funny.
happened to this dude last night, only it sent him off his fucking rocker because he decided to go out and attack Ross Khan.
Spoon time. See, he's trying to get off to something. He's spooning first though. And in stupid lands, to take this land is
Is that another
Hey,
Camp
Blue
Canadian
Eyes.
con? Hey, Blue Eyes.
This is our land. They changed our fucking our anthem.
What?
Yeah, they
It's
changed
not
our anthem.
Canada.
I think that part stays. It's, our home and native land. They changed something to do with male and female, or it's something to be more inclusive. But that doesn't make any sense because then you're just rewriting history and changing the history that already happened. So what are we really learning from history?
Right.
You know, it's like if you did something in your lifetime and then it just got erased. Well, we don't like how that ending happened. We're going to invent our own.
Well, that's already happened. Buildings I've built have already been tore down, and turned into parking lots.
So put up a parking lot. Fuck, I can't remember what they changed. They changed something in the anthem. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. God damn it.
So somebody you know have a kid recently? Is that why you sent me that question on Discord?
Yeah. I'm an uncle now.
Oh, awesome, man. Yeah, that is a scary thought.
But they gave her the labor-inducing drugs, and then it gave her complications. So they had to put her in for an emergency C-section, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And so I was trying to figure out how long it would take. Right? Maybe I was just impatient, worried. I don't fucking know.
That's wild.
She's beautiful, bro. Very
so
beautiful.
she's doing. So your sister's doing all good then?
No, it's not my sister.
No. Oh,
My
your
brother.
sister-in-law.
My
Your
brother.
sister-in-law.
Yeah, she's doing good. Baby's doing good.
Okay.
Just a tiny little thing.
Hell yeah. Well, that's cool, man.
Later, Rob.
You did hear about QT, right, bro?
Yes and no. I heard that he passed away, but I find it hard to believe certain things with a, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it is.
There's so much fucking he said, she said going around.
Right, but with right, well, with everything I've seen, man, unfortunately, we lost the GOAT. That blows, dude. I liked him, man.
So
got to know him pretty good on your panels.
Pass?
Do what?
He did pass?
Yes.
What? How? Huh?
Yeah.
How?
QT. From the last that I had heard, because I'm not trying to spread anything, but from the last that I heard, possibly an aneurysm. But yeah, Josh is gone, man. He really is. And that sucks because I got to know him really well through your panels,
You
Fuck, I think we all got to know him. Oh, he was the QT was the most loved troll on YouTube.
He was ignorantly logical at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Well, that fucking sucks.
I didn't know if you knew or not because I hadn't seen you say anything about it. And, you know, I didn't figure it was because you didn't give a fuck. I figured it was you probably just didn't actually know.
I had heard. I just didn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I should see if I can get in contact with Mrs. QT and ask for permission to upload a video that he had me fix for him.
Yeah. If you know a way, that'd be cool. She was in was it Johnny 5-0's? Yeah, I think it was Johnny 5-0's chat when they did the Memorial Cop Watch for him.
It's kind of weird. He's got a unique origin story. Cop watcher turn troll turn no nonsense turn let's just have a good time.
Yep. It was Goat Boy, blue eyes, bandana, great big beard.
Very sexual.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he put? He had me put something in my Nightbot.
Hey, Rhodes got a question for you.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I would appreciate that if you could. I just don't want to upload it without her. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
Yeah, you want to be respectful about it.
Yeah, I don't want to just upload it because it's kind of a personal. You know what I mean? I don't want
to. Yeah.
It's the last thing I'd ever want to do, please.
Right.
She's an amazing person too, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it hurts to know we're never going to get to see her hit him with the frying pan.
Oh, God, man.
All them times we tried.
Man.
Yeah, it was kind of wild. I was. Oh, go ahead, bro.
I had a panel. It was when panels first came out, if you remember correctly. There was me, you. You had just come back to YouTube from disappearing for a while.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey, you have a good one, Oso. Thanks for dropping in, man.
Later, Oso. And I don't remember who the fuck was up there, but it was getting fucking heated. And he went to do something, and then he came back. And when he came back, he was like, I was gonna leave, but I thought I'd try to ease the tension. And that's exactly what he did. Killed the bad vibe and brought it to a laughter.
Right. Well, I mean, that's what he was great at. He was great at making people laugh and just turning shit on its head when it started getting too thick.
Say that last part, sorry.
I said he was great at doing that, turning shit on its head when it got too thick.
Right. Funny as fuck here. God, it cracked me right up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Well, that was kind of how me and QT originally got to know each other. Was he was doing his thing in the chat, and he said something to me that was just you know how fucked up the shit he would say was, but he said something to me that was just fucking It was just, you know, it was off the wall and he threw it. He threw something at me that was just so fucked up. And I think I shocked him because instead of like everybody else that got mad and tried to go at him, I just threw it right back at him. I mean, it one actually in the chat that his woman was in, uh I actually said, because you know we were all talking about memories and stuff and things that were done. I actually said, "Well, who the hell am I supposed to twist up into a pretzel and lick cream cheese off of now?"
In 2017, no, 2018. I think it was 2018, beginning of 2018. He used to come over to Foxtrot Tango News. She used to do a news thing in the morning, and then right after that, she would do like a relaxation stream where we just shoot the shit. Um, and there was a troll in there that was just hateful, absolutely fucking hateful. And he made a deal with Foxtrot Tango News. He said, "Hey Jen," he says, if you give me 20 minutes, don't ban this troll. Give me 20 minutes, and I'll make him leave on his own accord." And she's like, "Well, I don't know how you're gonna do that, but all right." So she instructed me not to ban, not to time out, just let it go. So I was like, okay, well, sure fucking enough, he got in his head and made him question every fucking life decision he had ever made. Oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. You guys are losers. Just fucking losers. Jesus Christ, fuck you. And then we never seen him again.
Sounds like something he'd do.
But oh my God, it just cracked me up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I get exactly what you mean because that was the way he was, man. He just fucking, he'd own them all.
But logically, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you control someone and have them question their own logic and their own reality that they're in, while questioning everything that they've believed up until that point and anything they may futurely believe, that to me is the definition of a good troll, you know.
Yep.
But it was less than 20 minutes, man. It was I
Shit.
Did I drop off?
No, I'm trying to figure out. I just said, Leia, I'm trying to figure out how to change my avatar.
Oh, so the 3 dots beside your name.
3 dots beside my name.
Yep.
Where's my name at?
On the bottom, where you got mute, camera.
I've got on the bottom of mine, I have Mike, Cam, but Cam only allows me to turn on and off.
Okay,
Guest and more.
Do you see your little thing, like where you see me at the bottom? Go to guest.
Okay, go to guest.
Do you see you in there?
Okay, I got it now.
Okay. But it wasn't even.
Does everybody want to see Tank lose his shit?
Yeah.
There we go.
Got it. Oh, that was funny that one time there.
Oh, the day we swapped avatars, that shit was funny.
When I used to run your streams for you.
Yep.
Trip people out. You were talking in my voice, and I was talking in your voice. And we were like, what the fuck?
Oh man.
But yeah, it was under the 20-minute mark that he had estimated. I had literally, I grabbed the phone and I was reading the chat at the same time while I was posting her alternate channel link thing, and I was making a coffee. And by the time I come back to make a coffee, I lit up a cigarette, sat there for a couple more minutes, and that was just the peak of the dude questioning every life decision he had ever made, and then he fucked up.
Well, I mean,
up, bro. He got a wrench after that, bro.
Oh, QT did?
Yeah, it changed everything because he used to go in there and just troll her for fun in a logical way. They're both veterans, right? Or
Right.
he was a veteran. She is a veteran. Like, you know what I'm talking about? So they both served in the United States military, and he used to go in and troll her about a few different things, and it was all in good fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they knew it, and they kind of had that banter back and forth. But she would never give him a wrench because she just like it took a lot. This is back when you had to prove yourself to get a fucking wrench, bro. You didn't just get one, you know. Um, and uh, and he proved himself that day, and she goes, "Well, QT," um, but she called him by his first name because that was his original channel. Um,
Yeah.
and she goes, "You've earned yourself a wrench," and he goes, "I didn't ask for a wrench." And he's like, "I'm not part of the Blue Wrench Mafia. I don't agree. I don't consent." And she's like, "You'll take it and you'll like it."
Yep.
And he goes, "Well, can there at least be handcuffs involved?" And it just went south after that.
Oh man.
God, I miss the old days, bro. I really do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Before all this bullshit, you know,
Mm-hmm.
people had fun, like true fun, you know. It's good times, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh God, I'm getting old, Hank.
When I die, bury me, hang my balls on a cherry tree. When they're ripe, take a bite. Don't blame me if they don't taste right. Oh, the tank.
Yep. I can't see shit.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, they put a stone up there. Remember the stone wasn't here last year. What's that say?
Says Nova, we've seen you've been here. Stay the fuck off our property. Shoot first, ask questions later. M103 heavy tank.
Oh, it's a Chrysler.
What the
Mopar, no car. No shit. I didn't know that was manufactured by Chrysler. That's fucking cool.
You see the United States Constitution video I put up that I made?
Fuck, bro. I've watched so much shit. Probably. Actually, I think you put that up on my birthday.
It was a while. No, it was fuck. I don't know. It was a little bit ago, anyway.
Yeah, it was like last weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah. I found the what the hell do you call it? Star Spangled Banner, and I added the words to the screen and made the thumbnail and added the voiceover, and just the United States flags that wave in the background. That's just the stock footage. What the hell is that?
It's like some church thing, but I was looking at the little spider that was on it. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's one crawling up right there.
Oh my god.
That's a little spider. What the hell? There's like another one of the church papers stuck in here. There's one stuck there. There's one stuck there. I wonder if that's what that old man was doing walking around the tanker when I first pulled up. Hey, you able to do that for me? I don't know how to do it on through StreamYards.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Oops. No, I want to minimize you, stupid prick. Why are you doing that?
And I'm not saying anything against Road, but make sure it's Road and not his clone, okay?
Yeah, well, I can do it through Studio and just copy his channel link and put it in.
Oh, okay. I expected more people to show up. I told a bunch of people I was going live. But then it was 45 minutes later that I actually did go live. Hey, Road, turn your camera on and show me your middle finger.
You should be getting a text message. I need the number. Oh, shit. Oh, no, shit. I should have, $37.
Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Hey, Road.
Hit 37.
I don't know what the fuck happened, Tank. I can't get to it now.
It'll be in your text messages or email.
No, my fucking phone's freezing up.
Hey, can I drop the link in private chat?
23.
You got it now, Tank?
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Yeah, hey, thanks for doing that, Road. That's cool, man.
Whoa. Echo.
Damn.
That's not how you spell his name.
You want me to drop that in chat, Road?
He's gonna have a wrench in 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. Hey, Road, I would, but I don't know how to do share screen on mobile on StreamYard. Would that be under layout, Tank?
No, it'll be layout. No, layout is just the layout of it.
Yeah, because that's something I legitimately don't know how to do is share screen on this. I wouldn't mind learning. Make Tank do it.
Why the fuck won't it let me give him? I need his Okay, go here.
Excuse me. Well, okay. Since you're up here, let's figure this out. How do I share a screen for mobile?
I'll get you that information. When did you change your custom link, Road? Okay, here we go. That's I can bypass that.
Yay, I got a banner.
Put a 1 in the chat, Road. Nova, did you steal my cigarettes, bro?
Yep, smoking one right now.
I just fucking opened the pack and I don't know where the hell I set it. All right, there you go. Now, fuck off.
Yeah, everybody, go hit that link that Road just dropped and leave some nice words for QT. Or some sexual innuendo. We know he'd appreciate both.
Did I pin your StreamYard link?
Oh, you penned it? Okay, cool. I'll get this shit figured out one of these days.
I don't pin anyone. Okay, you wanted to know.
So the only bans for the mods that I do have in here, the only bans that are going to happen are going to be doxing and flat out bigotry. Basically, people dropping the N word
Or talking about
that.
Nova's tiny little penis.
No, they can sit up here and talk about your micro P all day long, Tank. That don't bother me.
You got something against micro penises, bud? Where am I?
Hey, Autotron, I'd prefer you went and found a different place, man.
Hey, what the hell? How come you're not connected? Or I'm not. Oh yeah. Spell it right. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, fucking glorious day out. Probably the last 50-degree day we're gonna have for 4 fucking months. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Tank. I got a video coming from Gary. I just got to make it the next time at work.
Okay.
Bitches about.
In a second, you're gonna have someone pop into the basement. Don't pull them up. It's me.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck just happened? I went through on a different account, but it still pulled me back to Tank Boy News. Fucking weird.
Okay, there's somebody just popped in the back. Yep, all right.
Okay, so camera.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Road.
Chat.
The fuck is that?
I'm not sure you can share screen from your phone.
Well, I know under like settings, for general settings, I can automatically add shared screens and videos to stream.
That would be how you would do it then.
Yeah, but you're echoing horribly, dude.
That's impossible. I am too, but I'm muted. Oh, I'm not muted. Never mind.
What the fuck?
My phone wasn't muted.
Oh. Okay, well, I just turned that on. See if you can pull up the video of Morbid Singing. We'll do that for the first test.
Yeah, I can, but you would have to do it through yours.
To share your screen?
No, I can share my own screen. What I mean is, if you wanted to share your screen, you'd have to go into your, like you were saying, you could possibly do it through your settings. That would be where you would do it.
Okay, I'm confused now. So basically, what I'm trying.
everybody
Okay,
share
so
my
this
screen.
thing. This is what I'm trying to figure out. What I'm trying to figure out is, you know how like when people are up streaming and talking, or people are up talking and stuff, and I'll use Too Tall as the example. He wants to show a video, and he'll put that in the basement. How do I bring that up? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, it would be through. Okay, it would be through guests, maybe. Hold on, let me.
That's why I said go grab that video of Morbid singing and let's see if we can figure it out.
Okay, I gotta get over to this one. First, I gotta get out of that account. And then, that's back in, so shut that off.
Road, I know how to talk on it. That's about it.
Oh, oops, wrong one. What's the title of it, bro?
We
So
had,
much fun.
it's the one where it's the one that she's in the dark clothing sitting on the porch. So I think it was So Much Fun.
The 1 minute and 51 is the one where you guys are in the house.
Okay, yeah, no, it's one where she's sitting on the porch. It's just her on the screen.
And then there's one where you're. Oh, there it is. R.I.P. My love.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oops. Pause, you prick. Okay. Did anything make a noise? Or do you see
No.
anything red lit up in your basement?
I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is.
So just as if you would bring up a person. Yep. There you go.
Okay.
All I did was just clear it out. Mm-hmm. Come on, sing it.
Nope.
Yep, sing it.
You sing it.
No, you sing it. You
You
got
sing
the
it.
pretty singing voice. You sing it.
I did not.
Olay.
Ole, ole, ole. Happy for the cops day. Shit is fucked up and stuff. Shit is fucked up and stuff.
God, I miss that woman.
She definitely missed me. Definitely.
Yeah.
I've already shared it before, but I'm going to share it again.
Oh yeah, that I love that video. We still got to get together to remake my intro because that's going to be the background sound for my new intro. Like I want to make
You're
that audio.
Because
What?
I'll download it right now and pull the audio out of it.
Yeah. Do it, dude. Because
that way
I'm
we'll
serious
get
about that. I
together.
just, yeah. I'm serious about that, bro. I just, it's been hard fucking trying to do anything lately and haven't been up to trying to get that done, Yeah, Road. Yeah.
Here, I'll put it in the chat. Give me a second.
Autotron, the person who was singing is the person that you told me I need to man the
Oh.
fuck up over 3 days after she
Fuck.
died.
I just posted it in there under your name. Sorry.
That's fine.
It's the browser I'm logged into you with is the one with my downloader.
Oh shit.
So
Did you just download it to my shit?
no. What just happened there? Oh, it's because I'm. Yeah, okay, refresh. No, I didn't download. I've got to go to the video on that browser, and I'm logged in as you on that browser.
Yes, you did, Autotron. You absolutely did.
It gives me the option for 1080p, so I could probably go right into the studio and download it in 1080p.
That shit uploaded in 1080p?
That's what it said.
Holy fuck. My phone did 1080p?
I mean, what the hell, right? R.I.P. my love. Download. Where the fuck is your file? It's lit blue. It says notably Nova, so I mean, it's got to be here some fucking place.
Trying to find that file with all my videos on it.
Yeah, everything I've ever done for you is in a file. That way, if your channel ever goes down, you'll have everything, you know.
Yeah, I probably need to get that shit from you so I can upload it to my backup.
Oh, well, you're not on this hard drive, so switch to the other one. Ah, there you are.
Find it? Cool.
Yeah. Fuck, when was that uploaded?
That was uploaded September 15th.
Well, I'm still in the studio, so I can just look at the September 16th, 2021. So
Okay. So 3 days after she passed. Dude, it's hard to believe it's almost been 4 months since she passed.
Edits, full videos, not uploaded. We have one that I've probably edited for you that you haven't uploaded because it's in a non-uploaded. Idiots out wandering around.
Really?
Yeah,
What? There was a second confirmation we did?
Yeah, it's 1 minute and 10 seconds, 18 megabytes.
Okay, play it and see if it starts out with a little gold car cutting me off from the left lane.
Okay. Edits. Nope. Oops. I'm in the wrong drive. Oh, no, there we go. No full videos. Unuploaded. Oh my God! You got that fucking music in the background. Just one of those days.
Okay, so that's one we've already uploaded then.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is the one I pulled those clips from.
Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's where you downloaded it from when I uploaded it on Unlisted. Okay.
Yeah, because it's got the truck in it. The fucking weirdo that tried to drive you over.
Which one?
So he was turning right, you were going straight, and he tried to run you off the curve, like where you turn.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. If it starts out with Limp Bizkit in the background, that's that video that's already been uploaded. Because you got mad at me that I wanted to leave that fucking split second of Limp Bizkit in just because it fucking fit that video perfectly. Because it was just one of those fucking days.
All right, let's minimize this. Jesus. So much shit. Here we go. I've got new beats I've made as well. We could probably use to like find the right one that goes with her voice,
Mm.
and then I can just sign the rights over to you.
Yeah. I want to be able to I would prefer, so when I do like static uploads and stuff and I use my channel the channel intro, I want to have that as the audio in the background. She had such a beautiful voice, and she'll always be a part of me.
Couldn't think of a better couple, bro.
Oh man, you know, and that's one thing. Like when I heard that shit from that motherfucker the other night about how I only loved her because of the pussy, you know, he is so lucky he used fucking phone testicles to do that instead of saying that to my face.
You probably have his mangina he's always wanted.
Oh, dude, he'd have had a permanent boot print in the back of his skull.
I'm boosting the audio for you. When I save it to the audio file, I'm just gonna boost the audio.
Okay.
So it's up 10%. Audio only.
Get the fuck out of my car. Get the fuck out of my car. Oh man, so what should I do today, even if it's wrong?
I'm not sure.
You can't tell me flip off a cop because I've already done that.
Where the fuck did your file go?
I can't figure out StreamYards. Hank can't even figure out his own goddamn computer. That sounds about usual.
So it's in. Wait, I should go over. Channel art. Nova's piece of shit car.
Who the fuck said that?
No, it's a file that's in your file. Like,
What?
it's the name of a file that I've labeled inside your file I have of all the stuff I've done.
Is that videos of the Focus after it got hit last year?
I'm not sure. Shit, I don't know where to put it. Fuck it. I'll just build a new file inside of it.
Yeah, one of these days I'll do a walk around video of the Focus to show people how fucked up it got.
New folder. Morbid Angel is fucked up and stuff. Audio. No, where are you? There you are. Moon Angel shit's fucked up and stuff. Audio, what? All right. Ba-dum.
Oh man. Well, this part's boring as fuck. Oh, I know. Beep, beep, beep. I don't have my seatbelt on. I'll put it on. Shut up, car.
I'm gonna send you the audio file through Discord, just so that you can confirm or deny that it will be the copy that we'll use.
All right.
Just as soon as Discord opens, it's being a prick right now.
How high do you have your headphones turned up, bro?
Oh yeah, that's always been a fucking problem for me.
Well, the reason I ask is I'm about to plug you into the car, and I want to know how bad it's fucking echoing.
Oh,
But
it'd
if
be
your
the
if your
microphone.
headphones are jacked way the fuck up, you always hear an echo.
Oh, bro. Plus, I use like multiple different equalizers and sound boosters and fucking
All right. Well, how bad do you hear yourself?
a little bit.
A little bit. Do you guys hear an echo through YouTube?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send you a couple pairs of fucking Bluetooth headphones.
Good, because the pair that I had went to shit, man.
You ever heard of the Dre Power Beats?
Yeah.
I have the knockoff versions of them. Well, they're
Somebody was telling me the Skull Candy brand Bluetooth earbuds are really good too.
Yeah. That echoes bad, bro.
Say something again.
Again, something. There we go. Oh no, there's a delay. No, they had this thing where a company stole the design for Dr. Dre Power Beats and made them, and then they were caught. So the store, instead of pulling them completely off, they sold them at unit price, whatever they paid. So I bought like a fucking case of them. Battery
No
lasts.
shit.
Microphone's clear. It's the same one that I use when I'm in Discord talking. Good. It's got good bass to it and everything.
Hell yeah. Look, Ottatron, all it was, dude, when you said that shit, you pissed me right the fuck off because I was still absolutely reeling from losing her. And I was trying to talk to some people that knew her and let people know that she had passed. And when you said that, man, that just rubbed me the wrong fucking way. That's all it was. You know, it put a bad taste in my mouth. Because I know that everybody that knew me and Morbid and knew us together knows just how much I love that woman, how much I care for that woman, how much I fucking miss her. You know, hell, I don't even know if I'll ever heal from this shit.
They say time.
Yeah. It's gotten easier, but it's still not easy. You know. I've told several people this. I wouldn't wish that shit on the worst motherfucker on the planet. Because nobody deserves that. Not the way she went.
I would have to agree. Um, you see where it says cam and mic settings?
It wasn't audio. You said it in Rhodes chat, man. That was actually the last time that there was a conversation between the two of us, and the last thing I said was, I told you to go fuck yourself, Autotron, because that's how bad you rubbed me that day. I don't know. I don't care if it makes me look too sensitive or what, dude. I just lost the love of my life, so that upset me.
Do you see where it says cam and mic settings?
Yeah,
Can you click that, go to audio, and see if it says echo cancellation? See if that's checked.
it is. It was. Yeah, echo cancellation's checked.
Son of a bitch.
You sure you don't just have your headphones jacked way the fuck up?
Now, somebody said in the chat that the echo voice is louder than my own.
Well, Autotron, thank you for owning that. That I'll accept that, man. I can accept that. Okay, let's see if that'll actually post in that or not. Oh, come the fuck on. Post.
What are you trying to post?
Oh, it's in somebody else's Discord.
Oh.
I was telling some people that I told earlier I was gonna throw a panel up. I was telling them, hey fuckers, I told you I was gonna do a panel.
Bastards.
Can you still hear me, Tank?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. Because if I get kicked, I don't know what the fuck's gonna.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. What's up, good people? Nova done kicked himself.
Am I back?
Welcome back.
Okay.
That echo is horrible.
Dude, I turned the volume down more.
Listen, if I can hear myself, I'm pretty sure you can turn it down. You can hear just fine.
No.
But it's not my fault you're a deaf fucker, you know? Autotron.
Okay, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
It's kind of wild that the echo's that bad when I'm hosting it, when the echo really ain't that bad when you're hosting and I'm up on your fucking panel.
I think it's roughly the same.
Really? Because I've listened to your panels. I've watched panels that we've done where I was driving the whole time and there wasn't a horrible echo.
I don't know. Again.
On the road again.
It's a good spot to build a house out there.
Yeah, it's a park. There actually used to be, I've heard this from a lot of the hippies that come into the shop I work at. Back in the 80s, they used to have like a big ass stoner fest down here where they'd have like booths and stuff where they'd sell, you know, pipes and all kinds of different pothead accessories, I guess would be the way to put it. I guess he used to do concerts and all kinds of shit down here. And then it just kind of went to nothing. And this park really hasn't been anything since I moved up here in 89, 90. Did I tell you they put cameras up in my usual fucking parking spot on the river?
They probably want to catch you masturbating.
Yeah, I actually, I have a theory as to why the cameras are down there.
What's that?
So remember the little girl that we did the video for last year that vanished, that wound up?
Yeah.
And oh shit!
That's how all that fucking shit started with the girl that said her boyfriend was gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that road that incident happened at the end of, that's the road I normally sit on. They wound up finding the little girl. They wound up finding her body in the next county over. But they had focused the majority of their search on South Concord, on the road, on South Concord Road. And turns out the little girl was, 45 miles away. Well, I think they used all of that searching and all of this funding that they blew down there on that part of the river. I think they used that to justify putting cameras up on that road. The problem with that is that road is the road everybody parks on to fish the Mississippi River. At least everybody used to park on to do night fishing and stuff. Well, now that they've put the cameras in, none of the fishermen can even go down there, because I found this out the first night I found out they had cameras. You pull up and park in the parking spot along that road down there at night now, within 10 minutes, you'll have a cop rolling up on you wanting to know what you're doing.
It's kind of unique.
And the fucked up thing is I think they used the search for the little girl who wasn't in this county as justification to do it.
Well,
government's all about monitor and control. So,
as Hillary Clinton said, the CIA dude there for intelligence, he said, "Never let a good crisis go to waste."
Right. Excuse me. I'm trying to see if I can find a spot that had a better view of the river.
So that video, if anyone's wondering, is the one with the people that threatened Nova It's called Nova versus Three Karens and a Kid. The puppy was an innocent bystander.
Bro, pull it up. I'll just play it.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, have a good one, Carl.
I search on my phone and it comes up. But it doesn't hear. This fucking weird.
Well, isn't it Nova versus Three Karens and a puppy?
No, Three Karens, a kid, and the puppy was a bystander. But I'll just treat that. Oops. Fuck off, you miserable. There we go.
Is it in back? Yep. Okay.
It's a First Amendment protected activity. I can stand right here on a public street and record.
The mother asked for nobody to record, so please do not record.
It's a public street. It's a public street.
Fucking thing's lagging on my end.
Yeah, it's kind of lagging here too, but I don't know what it looks like on YouTube.
It's glitchy on YouTube. I'll be glad when the new modem shows up.
I still remember this going down. I was just out driving around talking to you on your panel.
Yeah. Seen a whole bunch of cop cars.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna jump off here for a few minutes.
Yeah, I was getting ready to drop and this shit
And then
happened.
it's shot with all the units down here. Are you still gonna be live for a bit, or?
You're even echoing the video.
I'm gonna end it here, but I will cut all this out for you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll shoot you a message up on Discord when I get done.
All right, bro.
Asked politely for him not to record out of respect for the mother, and he's still recording. We've asked politely out of respect for the mother that she doesn't want anybody to record. Why are you? And we've asked.
It's a First Amendment protected activity.
Yes,
I can stand right here on a public street and record. What? I'm recording squad cars parked on the side of the road. You guys can order all you want, but you have no authority. So I'm sorry. The cops will say nothing to me because it is a First Amendment.
The news can't even record, so what makes you think you're special and you can't? You can't.
You guys have no grasp of what your legal rights are. No, you're the only person that said anything to me about recording. I'm just trying to get video. You guys swarmed me. I'm doing nothing. You guys see I did nothing. You guys hear? She just threatened me.
Fuck them bitches. That's still exactly how I feel about that. The news can't even. Bullshit, the news could if they had balls.
Yeah, right. Hello, Heather.
But that just kills me because it was what? 2 days before that, I had actually spoken to the mother of the little girl, and she told me to put the information out on my channel, which is why I made the videos.
Huh. That was... How long ago was that?
That was like July of last year. Hey, Heather. Okay, so we did that one. Now we ought to fucking play Karen Mart.
Karen Mart.
Yeah, the one when I was with Chuck and AFA when the fucking people went crazy on us at Walmart parking lot.
Idiots are driving around.
But we could always just play Tyranny Exists Everywhere, where I reamed 2 cops in front of my house.
That was funny.
That was a good one.
Here we go. Oops, that's not the right button.
Yeah, just let me know when it's ready so I can bring it up and mute.
It'll be in the basement now.
All right.
You're gonna have to move because I'm gonna have to get out of here.
There's plenty of room for you to get out.
I'm
So
just saying.
don't you know you're fine. You're just trying to cause a scene. Bye, Karen.
Who are you?
Bye, Karen. Bye, Karen. Sorry, man. Didn't mean for Karen to interrupt your investigation. You shaved. Oh, you asshole. You shaved. Great. Thanks for the thumbnail. Careful. I don't want you to hit yourself. Yep, I'd buckle up in front of the seatbelt too when you're going to be all over YouTube. That makes good sense.
Right.
He's our friend. We go to the tanning salon together.
Got one sitting down there. Nice little cam back.
You see someone holding a camera and assume they don't like the police? See, now you just made a critical error. That means you must, by your own opinion, that means you must dislike the police. Don't mind him. This is great. All the Karens.
Oh man, they just came out in a storm, didn't they, bro?
Instead of Sam's Club. Yeah, like I'm right back. I'm trying to get. I gotta have orders here and have this happen. Yeah, so I just got here.
It's called freedom of the press.
I was probably here. Did he bite you? Yeah, he bite me? Yeah, I was like this because I was trying to
Everywhere, bro. Karen's everywhere.
You're at Karen's Club.
Yep.
And I actually like this cop, so.
And he didn't say a word to us.
No, he's cool.
Yeah.
He used to be a dick, but I broke his dick spear.
Hmm. Well, you hold him accountable enough times, it'll happen. What unit was that? $17.17.
So the funny thing about that cop is that cop's actually the one that was pretty decent in Lafayette. We ran into him later that night, and the guy was just real friendly, shot the shit, didn't bark any orders or anything. The fucking Karens came out of the woodwork. Dude, like I'm standing there looking at the cop, that gal comes up and starts flapping her mouth at fucking see, Brian, my mother was a Karen, and she is a Karen. But yeah, that was an interesting day. That was the afternoon before we left for fucking Pittsburgh and then Virginia Beach. That was straight up an adventure, bro.
If I'm not mistaken, the term Karen came from that girl that kicked the black kid out of his own property that he was renting, and her name was Karen.
Oh, the apartment complex? Is that the one? Is that where? Because I thought it came out before that.
No, this is a while ago. Not that complex one.
See, I thought the Karen thing started because of the fucking God,
I can't remember.
Jesus Christ. No echo now?
No. No
I just
echo.
unplugged the car. I just can't hear when I'm driving, fucking, because my phone's not super loud.
The origins of Karen. The history of Karen. Karen messed with the wrong royal card. Oh, shit. About those Karen memes you've seen. Top 10, no. Karen calls 911 and loses it after being caught trespassing. Karen objects at son's wedding.
Now that'd be a good one.
I just want to save the top link. Copy link address. Where did it go? Okay, well, this is, I'm going to share the screen while it's playing. I'm going to go make another drink.
All right.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
You get me copyright struck, I'm coming after your ass.
Dude, if you remember on Tank Boy TV, I played these videos like fucking for hours.
Oh, no, I don't remember sitting on your panel for hours and hours watching this shit.
I remember being so fucking stoned, bro, and watching all these Karens freak out. There was some of them that just spun my head around. I'm like, where's the logic in this argument? I don't understand it. I must not be high enough, man. It should
Hey, I'm
be
gonna bring Heather up real quick.
Okay.
Hey, give me a peace sign, Heather.
Give
Cool,
him the
I
middle
got you.
finger.
Hey, just letting you know, YouTube is booting people out of your chat and blocking them.
YouTube is.
There's a bot that just came in right above Brian a second ago, and I got booted. When you see them and they type in 3 letters, a dot, and then 3 more letters, it's a bot, and somebody's fixing to get booted, probably.
Huh. Yeah, I seen that came in, that Thori Philo or whatever the fuck it is.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how long were you over on Authority Rex panel this morning?
I left, it was almost 5:30 Eastern time.
Okay, so that would have been like a half hour after I left. Damn. Because I
Yeah.
heard some shit went down after that.
After Whitbits?
Yeah.
Oh shit, who?
Well, somebody was, they were talking about Wolvie came in and threatened a bunch of people or some
Oh,
shit.
no. I was there for that. That happened after I came back and they were still on.
Okay, see, I got back on when I came into the chat was right after I woke up.
Yeah, when you woke up and came in, Wolvie had just left maybe 15 minutes before that.
No shit. So what happened with that?
All right, JMA was up on panel with us because Wolvie had come in. JMA wasn't there at this point. Wolvie came in, started running his mouth and all of this, called JMA out, and then I don't know if he dropped himself or got booted or what. But then JMA popped up and said, "What's this I'm hearing? This Wolverine person has called me out." I was like, oh
shit.
Well, then Wolvie came back up and just started tearing into everybody. I was like, yeah.
Nova?
Yeah.
I just went into your studio and changed the settings of the commenting. She shouldn't have that problem again.
Okay. Well, I mean, hell, if you want, you can give Heather a wrench. That ain't gonna bother me.
Yeah, because it won't boot the wrenches and it won't boot people who are on StreamYards, but I won't be able to come back in until the next live.
Okay.
That's changed. I changed the settings. You shouldn't have that problem. But is to confirm, are you the one that said Star Nova?
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. Pink
Okay.
shirt and all.
Pink shirt, no.
Well, that's the other thing I was gonna say. I seen that like PDF, Authority Check, ASMR, and them guys were all up on Bow's chat too, but you can't rewind his streams.
No, and Bao put it up, but on his members only, under members only. Yeah, I missed the one with Bao.
Yeah, I completely missed all of that.
Well, see, Bao came in after I left, and I know him and Whitbits talked.
Okay.
But that's all I know about it. Hang on a minute. Let me try something real quick. I'll still.
What's this red button do? Will Smith said,
Hey,
"Don't touch the red button."
It worked that time, Heather. Yeah, man, Tank, you should have seen that shit last night with Whitman. She fucking roasted his ass.
With who?
With Whitbits with Roscon?
I have that whole stream recorded.
Oh, do you?
I had left there to go finish something I was doing, but I wanted to watch it, but I couldn't watch it, so I hit record, and it was still going when I had come back home. And,
You're good, Heather.
It's a 15-hour stream.
I hit the wrong button. Can y'all see my type down there?
Yeah. Yep. You're in chat. Hey,
All
what's up, Scott?
How's it going, Nova?
Brian,
Not bad, man.
Brian, I can't do that without Nova's permission.
Just
I
give
respect
him a damn wrench.
All right.
Oh, sounds like Oprah. You get a wrench, you get a wrench, everyone gets a wrench.
Well, you don't get a wrench.
How do I? Hold on.
Hey, M-Star. Hey, Crafty Cat.
Oh, I didn't see him was in here. What's up, M-Star?
D. Johns. You get my laptop. But yeah, last night with Whitbits, I even got up on Panel Nova.
Yeah, no, I was down in the chat. I watched all of that last night.
I got back down in chat and started apologizing, but oh, it made me so mad.
I just, I'm still laughing over it.
You should have one now, Brian. And I couldn't confirm if that was the real Brian King, so I just did the channel link adding. Oh, hey Scott.
No. Dude, I'm positive that was Brian.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came in right after I did.
Yep.
Yeah, Tank just doesn't pay attention to what's going on around him. It's all good.
Have you go fuck yourself yet today?
No, it's still early.
Oh, well, go fuck yourself there first.
Early? What is it? Like fucking 7 o'clock in the morning there?
Yeah, just past 7, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that must be an Aussie.
Yes, indeed.
Yep, he's a roof fucker.
Yeah, El Coro went live and I got to see the sunrise over there earlier.
Awesome.
It was still pretty.
Yeah, it's a better sun down here. Like it really is.
It was gorgeous. Not like anything we have here. I'm landlocked.
Right. Shit, I live in the middle of Iowa.
I'm in Tennessee in the hills and the mountains.
Oh, see, you're in pretty country. I'm in cornfield land.
Y'all have them cornfield bonfires?
Yeah, I avoid the country because I don't drink whiskey and nail my sister.
Oh my God.
So
Well,
what, you drink
that's
bourbon and now your sister? Or what's this guy? Is it like a different alcohol?
okay. No. Let me get this right. I drink whiskey, but I don't drink whiskey and nail my sister.
That was horrible. No, Brian's saying no, he's a wombat banger. Get it right.
Careful, Brian. He'll stick a drop bear on you.
I'll stick a cassowary on him.
Oh, shit. God, just mail him a huntsman.
Or a wolf spider.
Yeah, there you go.
Sydney funnel web.
Why is it every animal and insect in Australia is trying to kill you?
They're not all trying. Well,
yeah, lie again.
Not every one of them can kill you, but they all want to.
Right. Well,
hey,
I've
y'all
got
the black mamba. I don't want to hear it.
That's an African snake. That's not Australian.
Right. I've got a buddy that's got a that lives in Queensland, and he actually has like this fucking spider. It looks like it's like 2 foot around. It's a huntsman that lives in his house.
Yeah.
And the first time I seen it, I'm talking to him. Me and him are on like a fucking not duo, but what's the Skype call? And we're just shooting this shit, and he's sitting in his kitchen talking to me, and all of a sudden this shadow in the back corner of his kitchen fucking ceiling crawls down the wall, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? He's like, dude, that's my bug killer.
No, they're really good because they keep like insects and other spiders down, like the daddy longlegs. They kill and eat spiders. So like you want to keep them around.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, huntsmans are really cool spiders.
And if you like, I used to have one when I was living in Toowoomba. I used to hand feed it. It was wild, but I used to hand feed it. And hearing it gallop across the roof was something special.
Oh hell yeah! How big was it?
It wasn't that big. It was only probably about the size of a saucer.
Okay.
Because it had its babies and then it died. So for about three months there, I had like probably about 30,000 baby huntsmen.
Awesome.
And they're just roaming around the house.
Yeah, no. If it's furry and crawls, keep it away from me.
Well, they don't crawl; they walk, but that's all right.
They look like they crawl. Ew. Now I'm twinging everywhere. Ugh. Now I take that back. I do like tarantulas. The rest of them, no.
When I was a kid in Oklahoma, I used to catch tarantulas on the backside of our property in the wild.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Yeah, I was like 4 years old the first time I caught one. I caught him in a metal Folgers can.
You sound like my son. I was on the computer, and this little shit walks in, and I see him beside me, and I see he's doing something, and he goes, Mama, and I turn to look, and he is holding a snake as tall as him.
Shit. Well, when that's the thing is like my family was always real big. Well, when my parents were still together, my mom was really big about having animals and having pets. Like we had gerbils, hamsters, fucking 3.5 foot long, 4 foot long gopher snake, all kinds of different shit, fish. And so I was always, never afraid of them. Like literally the only animal that bugs me are little bitty tiny brown spiders with a violin on their head, because if they bite me, they're going to fuck me up.
Yeah.
Are they the recluse spiders?
Yes.
Yeah, brown recluses. Yep.
You will, yeah, it gives you, it turns your skin black and eats it. and
turns necrotic.
Yeah, that necrosis. That's what the word I was thinking of. Yeah, and it's horrible.
We have the whitetail here that does pretty much the same thing. It only gets to, I don't know, probably about 1.5 inches long. But when they bite you, it can turn necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah, see, trying to kill you.
Yeah, I've heard some horrible stories about people getting bit by recluses. I know a guy that was in boot camp with a guy who didn't want to go to the medical tent because he was so embarrassed about what happened, but my buddy had to drag him over there because he got bit right next to his ball sack by a brown recluse.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He almost became a eunuch.
Yup.
That would have been bad, and who do you blame for that?
Right. Why is your voice higher than it was a week ago?
Just join the choir. You'll be fine.
Yup.
Urban legend says when you get bit by a whitetail, I don't know if it's the same with the recluse, that if you piss on it, it helps it somehow. So if he got bit next to his ball sack, he would have had to have gotten someone else to piss on it, which would have been a bit weird.
Well, that or lay on his back.
Well, you still got to aim it.
I'm not going there.
What? You did you forget that Mario and James are teaching all them people how to piss while laying down?
Giving them stealth golden showers? Lovely.
Normally, though, if you're pissing while laying down, you're too drunk to get up.
Right.
Hey, when are you going to Cape Coral?
When what?
I was asking Nova, when are you going to go to Cape Coral?
When am I going to go to Cape Coral? That's a long ways the fuck away.
No, I was hoping you'd go down there with Chuck.
I am legitimately waiting.
Snow followed him.
Well, I'm legitimately waiting for the settlement to come back from the car accident that me and Morvid were in April. And yeah, I'm planning on taking a vacation, and I'm kind of thinking about going down and seeing Chuck again.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it'll be the third time I went and seen him. Chuck's an awesome guy, man.
Oh, he's a trip.
Oh, he is. That I still think of that week I went and ran with him last year. That had to have been one of the wildest weeks of my life.
As a matter of fact, he was on panel on ACs today too.
Yeah, he was on. He was up there when all that shit was going down with Ross?
Yes, he was.
Yep.
And nobody could figure out who he was. As soon as I seen it, I was like, I know who that is.
Oh, I was talking shit in the chat about the special guest looks like that crazy bastard that drug me halfway across the country. Well, that's the whole thing that I don't know if a lot of people know this, but when I wound up going and running with him in AFA for that week, when I went out there to film, I legitimately went out there thinking I was only going to be out in Lafayette for the weekend. Like, I went out there on Friday. I was going to stay in a hotel Friday and Saturday and come home Sunday. Yeah, I got home the next Thursday.
Once you get around him, you don't want to leave. It's like all of us in chat when he's riding around. Nothing's going on but chat, and everybody gets so upset. And when he ends it so quick, just see you, motherfuckers. And I'm like, damn.
Well, no joke. The way it happened was I get there, I get in the truck with him. We're rolling around. We do that video that I showed where we were, the Karen Mart video. We filmed that, and then we went and got something to eat. And when we're sitting there eating, AFA brought up how he had to get back. He had to go. We had to get him to an airport so he could get home, right? And they started talking about Pittsburgh and the shit that was going down in Pennsylvania. And they're like, well, let's go. And Chuck goes, well, I don't know if Nova's okay with that. I went, well, fuck it, I'm good.
Brian is informing me he got it right first. Jets and Chuck.
Always remember, not first, not last, just next.
Well, next sucks.
Right. Yeah.
You know the parents of the Michigan school shooter?
Yeah.
They're being charged.
Yeah, there's a manhunt underway.
Oh, no shit.
A manhunt?
About that.
Yeah, parents of Michigan school shooter suspect charged with involuntary manslaughter.
I know they got 4 charges each, one for each one that died.
Where the hell did that thing go? Missing, manhunt underway. That's all that says.
So what? The kid shoots up the place and gets arrested, and the parents are like, "We're out."
No, get this. They had all right. While he was at school, he drew a picture of a bloody gun and people being shot. And there was a message on there, this life ain't worth living, yada, 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 something like that. Well, she took a picture of it, went to the principal. They called the parents. The parents came in and had a parent-teacher meeting. They let the kid go back to class. When the dad got home, he noticed that his gun was missing that he had just bought the Friday before on Black Friday. And his mom texted him, don't do it, don't do it. And then the mass shooting went across the news.
That's
so they're being charged with involuntary manslaughter.
Right. Damn.
Well, they're saying his mom had caught him on the internet looking for ammo for the gun.
I'll see you around somewhere, Brian.
Bye, Brian.
Later, Brian.
Sorry, Brian.
And I mean, there was talk that the parents could be charged, and the next day the charges came out.
Okay.
They're charging the kid as an adult?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Yo, 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 what up, steak fries?
Steak fries. And Nikki's happy little life is in too.
Oh, hey, Nikki.
Yeah, and what I don't get is, yeah, they didn't realize the gun was missing at the parent-teacher meeting. But when a child is disturbed like that, why send them back to class?
Yeah.
There's reports of him posting photos of handgun allegedly used.
Well, I know his daddy bought it supposedly for him on Black Friday, but it stayed in the dad's nightstand. So he didn't even know that it was gone until after the shooting happened.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Next time, don't get caught.
Her name's Karen.
Next time he'll get caught. I know she told him, don't do it, don't do it.
That's crazy.
Oh, it was the kid's teacher that found him looking for ammo on the internet.
Which is
And
probably
Mama-
why the parent-teacher conference happened.
Probably. And Mama told me that she had heard that when everything went down, that when it went into lockdown, he was going and knocking on the doors, trying to lower his voice, saying, Sheriff's Department, it's okay to come out. Because he was wanting a lot more.
I'd like to know why.
There's no telling.
And if he says that he heard voices telling him to do it, I think that people should start looking into that because almost every mass shooter says the same fucking thing. Voices.
Well, now somebody
Well, what
said
kind of psychotropic drugs was he on?
Somebody said somewhere he actually had a countdown. He had a on a calendar, a countdown to a day that he was going to do it, but I don't think it was going to be that day.
Jeez. That is just wild. There's some shit been happening this past week. I'm still waiting to find out if they're going to charge that Tucson pig or not.
He needs to be charged.
Absolutely. Absolutely, he needs to be charged. The number one thing I'm screaming for right now, and I said this in AC's chat last night when we were talking about it, is I want the rest of the body cam footage, because there's that thing that they use against people in court and shit about it's like uncontrollable utterances, things that are said.
We've only seen like 15% of all the video, the surveillance video, the body cam, everything.
Yeah, and the body cam they show you literally cuts 10 seconds after he shoots the guy when she says, "I'll go get my iPad," and then she turns and walks away. I want to know what the male officer that was right there with him when he was handcuffing the guy, I want to know what his body cam caught that cop saying, and I want to know what her body cam caught him saying when she came back. Because it's them uncontrolled utterances that'll be what really gets him hung.
Oh yeah, and he almost shot the greeter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, there's no way they're gonna. I've heard a bunch of shit about how the guy in the wheelchair was a bad dude and he had a really bad record. And yeah, he might have been a criminal. He might have been a bad fucking guy, but there was no justification to the way he was killed.
He was in a wheelchair. Even with a knife, they could have subdued him.
Walk up and kick the fucking wheelchair over. Walk up behind it, grab the handles, and go dump, and then handcuff his ass.
Him. Or tase
him. There were so many other things they could have done. The other thing I have to say is, how do we know here within the next week we're not going to see video footage from Walmart that shows that guy didn't actually steal that toolbox? What he did was he went up, he paid for it, he put his receipt in his pocket and rolled on past the kid wanting his receipt.
If he had one, I didn't see one unless it was somewhere in the back of the wheelchair. I didn't see one.
Right, yeah, and I agree with you on that too, because I never saw a toolbox anywhere. But I also didn't see a knife hit the ground when he fell out of the chair either.
No, I didn't either.
There was a guy here at Bunnings, which is like a
hey Nicky, show me a peace sign and the middle finger.
And he stole 4 mowers.
You can kill your cam. I got you, Nicky.
He stole four mowers by just putting them on the trolley and walking out the door with them.
So can I play devil's advocate here for a second about the wheelchair? I recently saw a guy sitting in a wheelchair begging. Another guy walked up out of nowhere and socked him in the face, and the guy stood up. He was perfectly capable of walking. These cops don't know if the wheelchair is real. I'm not saying this was right. I am totally on your side, but devil's advocate, we don't even know the guy belonged in a wheelchair. The cop didn't know that beforehand. A lot of these street beggars will use a wheelchair to garner more sympathy.
Well, in that situation, go for your taser, not your gun.
Right, and then that's what I was going to say, because Nicky, I absolutely don't disagree with you in respect to that at all, because there is a chance that guy might not have been to the point where he was, confined to a wheelchair. But there are ways to figure that out without putting 8 bullets in his back and waiting a second to put the 9th in him.
Well, the trial that will tell us how the courts feel about it right now is happening right now. The cop. Yep. The cop grabbed her gun instead of her taser is standing trial right now.
That'll
tell us where the opinion is on it.
Well, Nicky, I see you wrote down there that Rio Aurora, but I can't say it. County sheriff was just sentenced to 3 years.
So in Rio Arriba County, New Mexico, which is just north of Santa Fe, it's one of the poorest counties in the state, butted up against the richest county in the state. And they have had a problem with corruption for decades. And the last 2 elective sheriffs have both left office to go to prison.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Just resigned this week. He's been on trial for several months now. He stayed in office through the trial. And now that he's been convicted and sentenced to 3 years, he finally quit.
He had cigarettes in his hand and a phone.
You just watched it again?
Yeah. And what it looks like is it's not a paralyzation because he moved his right leg.
Well, he was in the wheelchair because he had to have a hip replacement and complications aroused from it, because apparently he got the hip replacement while he was in prison.
Yeah, in the long run, we know that he probably needed the wheelchair, but at that moment, the cop's awareness was he felt threatened. I'm not sticking up for the cop. I'm saying what they're going to say in court and how this is going to play out. He didn't know that the man wasn't a threat just because he's in a wheelchair.
Right, but he'd also, how can he claim that that guy was an imminent deadly threat to justify deadly force?
They've gotten away with it a lot lately with shooting people in the back who are fleeing. I still don't get that. They say it's because they could be a danger to the rest of society or something. I don't.
Can I just say something? I mean, this is the part that irritates me. 1, he's got his back to you. 2, you open fire and shoot 9 fucking times with a Walmart employee greeting at the door at an angular fucking trajectory that could have struck that woman and killed her.
Yeah, that cop was not aware of his backdrop.
All around pig. It got out that quick because the sheriff came out and had to do a news report because everybody was there. Tuck, who audits there in Tucson, he got the aftermath of it.
I was gonna say, didn't Tuck get pushed back like 3 or 4 times that night?
Yes, he was there. Yeah, and
my issue with Heather.
With the sheriff having to come out and do that report, to the news, and he had to show the video. What we got is only what he showed on the main news.
I'd like to know what the original call was. I'd like someone to FOIA request that now.
Okay, here you go. The cop that shot him was an off-duty officer moonlighting as security for Walmart. He was there, and theft prevention called him over to where they were.
Which means he wasn't acting under the color of law. He was acting as a security guard.
Right.
Yeah, qualified immunity will not protect him.
That's why he waited for that female cop to get there. So that there was an on-duty officer there when he took care of it.
I don't know from state to state, but in New Mexico, an off-duty officer was still protected under qualified immunity until we did away with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't.
We got rid of qualified immunity.
Working under the color of law for qualified immunity.
The issue I have is what he said a moment ago about the willy-nilly firing. This disrespect to the discharge of a firearm that police have, because like recently a gentleman managed to kill 2 cops and injure another here in Albuquerque. There were 7 cops on the scene. There were over 70 rounds fired. The guy only got shot twice. How many cops missed that times?
Are you talking about the one where it was the footage we got was the home security footage? The guy turned the corner and then the cops turned right behind him, got out of the car, and the guy immediately started shooting at him?
No, this one was at a local business.
Oh, okay.
And it was security camera footage, but from a local business, so maybe it's the same one. And he had attempted to rob the business and attempted to rob people outside of it, so the police were called. When they arrived,
this isn't the one I'm thinking of then. The one I was thinking of was a police chase. And
you're thinking of one of the guys that ran over the people at the parade. The ring bell caught it when they caught him.
Oh no. I'm talking about an actual shooting, but I think it might not have been in Albuquerque. It might have been somewhere else. But I know
The
it was
officer
in
was
like
fired.
In this case,
yeah, that
two
cop was
officers.
fired. Tank.
In this case, 2 officers were killed and they survived. But my question is, with that many rounds going off, how did that many officers miss that many times? They
If
get
we're gonna
all
bring
of
it to
the
the place.
training, they all miss.
Does anybody remember the
Spray and pray.
stolen UPS truck thing where the dude took the chick hostage or the guy hostage? Somebody was hostage,
Took
and
the
they shot like fucking 1,000 rounds into like a blocked out. There was cars everywhere, families, children,
Well,
babies, cars.
one of the
and they
people
killed
in
the
the
hostage.
I still, because I remember when that happened, and I looked into that, and I never did find out. I'm still wondering how many of the people in the cars, because remember there was a guy in a car that got shot and killed, were hit by police bullets.
Right, and they only found like everything was riddled in fucking bullets for like a mile it seemed, but there was only like a certain amount of wounds that were in the actual suspect himself. There were more holes in the hostage than there was in the actual suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was out of Florida. That happened. I remember that. That was wild because the cops fucking got the UPS truck stopped at like a red light in the middle of traffic, and the cops bailed out of their cars, literally started hiding behind civilians' vehicles and shooting at this UPS truck, and turned it into a gun battle. So that falls back into the.
This happened a little bit more recently, and I think it was Minnesota, and a kid a kid in one of the pedestrian vehicles got shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I was taught in gun safety. The first thing is, oh sorry.
Yeah, situational awareness. That's number one. To be aware of when using a firearm. But does anybody remember the guy that they had suspicion that he was part of some domestic thing, and he had his kids in the back of the car, and the officers just unloaded, reloaded, and unloaded, and reloaded, and unloaded. And
are you talking about the one that it turned out that the guy was the ex-husband or ex-boyfriend of the cop's current girlfriend?
Right. And
yeah, I know what one you're talking about. They just settled that case.
The little babies were they were screens when it was all done. I'm sure you can get that terminology. I don't want to be rude. I'm just.
Yeah.
Oh,
how does that make any damn sense?
I was going to bring that up because of what the other thing we were saying about that is, they shot and killed wheelchair guy because of public safety. But how are they creating public safety when they're hiding behind civilians and using them as human shields?
Right. That doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it's because they have the public indoctrinated to believe that a police officer's duty is to serve and protect you, that their number one duty is to protect you, because they won't allow people to learn the fact that the only thing that a police officer has a duty to protect or an obligation to protect is the interest of the state.
And the Supreme Court ruled on that.
Yep.
They have no obligation to protect you.
Castle Rock versus Gonzalez.
Really officers. They're supposed to keep the peace.
Tell them that.
Oh, it's cool, Nikki. It's cool.
I find that cops get bigger, self-proclaimed bigger balls. Their balls just grow as soon as they get that badge, right?
Oh, yeah.
Start to get inflated. I mean, there's good cops and bad cops out there. It seems to be that anytime a good cop steps up, though, they seem to be the one that gets fucked up the ass in the long run.
Good cops don't stay on the force.
Well, and when they do make it to, chief or sheriff or anything, the damn OFP and unions go out to all the cops and get them to do a no confidence vote and get them removed from office.
Yep. Yeah, you
no.
know, they'll do that to a good cop, but like the city of Eldridge, right here where I live, that just had that fucking cop get nailed in October for having sex with a 15-year-old while on duty.
Oh God.
Yeah, he wound up they allowed him to resign the day before the state, like the DCI or whatever it is, before they came down and arrested him.
Which
So
made him a civilian, and it dropped the case.
so now with that going on, this is a police department that has 8 to 10 police officers. Why aren't the people in that city screaming about what did the chief know? And now here's something really fucked up about the week that came out. So Monday he resigns, Tuesday he's arrested. Wednesday it hits the news that one of the city inspectors is getting put on suspension because he told a woman who purchased property there to build a house that her ideas are silly. She needs to have a man do her plans for her. Wouldn't answer the questions. She was trying to find out if she had to have a concrete pad poured to put a RV trailer on there to live in while she built the house. Never got that answer. Well, a city administrator got wind of this because this gal started raising hell. She started calling the guy out for being fucking a sexist pig. And he wound up going after her. The city voted her off the board because she made it a how the hell did they say it? An uncomfortable place for him to work, a hostile work environment. And they booted her. They then decided, well, this guy only deserves a 5-day unpaid suspension, so that's what we're going to give him. And the very next day, the local newspapers got articles all from business owners in the city of Eldridge about how that guy's the greatest guy in the world, best thing to ever happen to the city, and how they can't wait till he gets back to work.
Truth Seeker's asking if that cop that was with the 15-year-old, if he's the one who was
No. That cop was out of Baltimore. Cop that's serving 4 years house arrest is a Baltimore police officer.
God, it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, no. The trial hasn't even started for the Eldridge cop.
What a fucking stupid title. Accidentally discharges gun instead of taser. There's a weight difference, you dumb fucks.
I actually had it. I actually had
even the handles are different.
I actually had a really good conversation, I thought, with somebody about that. So now the reason I think that they're going to be able to get it through for negligence is because of the fact that, you know, there's people that'll scream, well, he was fleeing in a vehicle. That's a deadly weapon, so deadly force was authorized. Yes, but that's only if she intended to use deadly force. Obviously, with her little panic attack, she did not intend to use deadly force, which then makes that criminal negligence.
You see the full body cam video?
Yeah,
right after she says, I shot him, she goes, fuck yeah! Woo! Yeah,
yep.
Nobody heard the rest of the. I'm just a curious person. I don't really follow narratives. I see something and I look into it a little bit and I try to find as much as I can on it to form an opinion, my own opinion. And when I heard the remaining of it, I was like, you can't say that was an accidental shoot. One, there's a weight difference between the two different devices. Both tools are different. The handles are different. The triggers are different. The grips are different. The weight's different. The size is different. Everything is different. If you got a brain cell in your head, you can tell the difference between the two of them. Not to mention, one is designed on one side and one is designed on the other side for that specific purpose. And then you got the remaining of the body cam video of her getting overexcited at the end of it about shooting some dude. You know what I mean? It just it didn't make any sense to me.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, isn't that the one where she's actually a trainer?
Yeah, she was an FTO. She was a field training officer. Yes, she was. She was also the head representative of the local police union too.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
See, and there you go. Perfect example of shit running downhill.
Yep. Oh yeah, you think she did her due diligence in training them other officers?
Hell no.
I would say they'd need to go back, figure out every single officer that she trained, and retrain them.
Yep, put them through another FTL.
I mean, when a prosecutor is found to be dirty, they reopen every other case. Every case they prosecuted on. Why wouldn't it work the same way?
With judges too, yeah.
Judges
well, that's
too,
like I just had a conversation about George Floyd with my manager because I informed her of something that she wasn't aware of, and a lot of people aren't aware of this. So you know how he has that conviction for a home invasion out of Houston, Texas. How many people on panel are aware of the fact that right now that case is one of several thousand cases being reviewed that Officer Gerald Goins handled?
I had no idea.
Do you know who Gerald Goins is?
No.
Gerald Goins is the officer that did all the false filing of the paperwork that resulted in the death of the Tuttles in Houston, Texas during the quote-unquote failed heroin raid.
Oh, now I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. So a lot of people don't realize that that cop is the one that was in charge of what got George Floyd locked up in the first place. And so, you know, when I hear people scream about, well, he was a criminal, look at his history, I sit there and I go, yeah, but do you know about the history of the cop that made him that criminal?
They won't put that shit out there.
No,
Unless
not
you're
very many people.
CNN, you know,
Not very many people are aware of that fact.
Hang on just a
Yeah,
second.
Truth Seeker. I see two things out of that video. I see an irresponsible dog owner who's allowing their pet to roam free, but I also see a psychopath with a gun that decided he was just going to inflict as much violence and pain on that non-aggressive dog as he could.
I got mixed feelings about that. I think that he approached it all wrong because he approached it with aggression. But the dog kept coming.
Well, the cop should have backed off. The dog was on its porch, on its own turf.
No.
When they showed up, the dogs. Yeah, when they showed up, the dogs weren't on the porch. The dog retreated to the porch, and that's when he went up to the porch and kicked the fuck out of that dog.
Well, no. What happened was when he showed up, the two dogs were running around. Okay, and they kept barking and chasing after him, and he got good. That lasted for a few minutes. Then the dog went up on the porch. Then he went up on the porch to knock on the door, but the dog didn't really make too much noise when he got up on the porch, and then he started kicking the dog.
Right. Well, how many people know this? A dog wagging its tail and barking usually is not a dog that's going to bite. Like my dog, he'll sound like he's going to murder.
Have you heard the 911 call, though?
What was the 911 call? That's one thing I didn't.
Okay, I've heard the 911 call. The neighbor directly across the street called 911 because the dogs were off leash. They were out and they were chasing children and trying to bite them, and it even tried to bite her. And it wasn't the first time. Animal control had been out several times prior.
Well, okay, then if this is a known issue with animal control, why didn't animal control show up to respond?
That was my question as well.
Because they don't have a gun.
They do here.
Are you a game warden, or is it like...
No, animal control.
No, animal control.
Like literally the people that run around with the hoop on the end of a stick to catch dogs. They carry firearms here.
I think it depends on the size of the city if they do that. Because I know out there where my property is, they don't carry a gun, but like up in Nashville, they do.
Well, and then like I live in the largest county in the state of Iowa, so. And
I would be curious
and I would believe that the reason that I would believe that the reason why like animal control around here carries is because of the fact that they do a lot of people hitting deer and that kind of stuff out in the country, so they have to dispatch the animal.
Well, see, that wouldn't go to animal control, though. That should go to the wildlife.
Yeah, you see, and I really don't know how all that shit works. You know, I've never dealt with animal control because fuck animal control.
I've hit a deer before that had to be put down, and the TWRA came out, and they told my husband, just go ahead and shoot it. We can't get somebody out there right now.
Okay.
And then they came out later. Oh, damn it. They came out later and, you know, checked my car, made sure there was fur on my bumper that I actually hit the deer. You know, because they do have to investigate stuff like that. If someone who doesn't have a permit, because, you know, you got to go get your license, go deer hunting.
Yeah.
So, you know, somebody calling saying, I hit a deer, and them saying, well, go ahead and shoot it. They had to make sure there was an actual injury before it was shot.
See, what's funny about that is here in Iowa, if I hit a deer with my car and I kill the deer, right? I can legitimately call the county cops. They will come out. They will issue me a tag and allow me to take that deer home, even if I don't have a hunting license.
Oh yeah, they told us we could keep it, but we turned it over to Hunters for the Hungry.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, and a lot of people don't know about that program.
You know how I came aware of programs like that? Watching what the hell was it? Alaska State Troopers or something like that, where they'd have to dispatch a moose. And the next thing you know, there's like 30 Inuit guys show up with sleds and stuff, and they're going to bleed this moose out and butcher it right there. And they do. And then they take the meat and distribute it between the community.
Well, see, up there where my property, and I keep saying that because I'm 200 miles away from home. I take care of my mother. But up there where our property is, you take it to the processor, and they do it for you, and they hand it out.
Okay. And then you say, I think that's how it works around here too. I know that like in Alaska, because everything's such small, tight knit communities, they literally just have the men come out, butcher it, and spread the meat out.
You know, and that could also depend on where it's spelled at. You know, whether it's tribal land or where the closest tribe is and all of that too.
Yeah, well, like I literally watched them dispatch an aggressive one that was on somebody's house. You know, this wasn't just one that got hit on the side of the road. This was one a guy walked out of his front door and this moose tried to kill him. And any person that showed up, it was trying to kill. I think it was the middle of rut when it happened.
Moose kill a lot of people.
Yes, they do.
Have you ever seen one when it's got brainworm? All they do is they stand there in one spot and do circles and circles and circles.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I have seen that.
And they waste away, you know, and it's like, God, yeah, put it out of its misery, please.
Well, that's like zombie deer.
Same thing, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
Wasting disease.
Yep. Yeah, that's when you said they waste away. That's exactly what I thought of. That's the wasting disease like the deer get.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do every year. They do a yearly cull where I live, where
listen to this. Up there where I live, we have, you know what a piebald is, right?
Piebald.
Okay. You know what an albino is?
Oh, piebald deer. Those are the ones that are like the really wild colored ones. Yeah. Yep.
Well, no, we've got one. The daddy is albino. The son was all white except for a brown spot on its head. The piebald has a spot or some color somewhere.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, they're so rare that the TWRA is going and having it mounted, full body mount, and put at the Henry Horton State Park for people to be able to see it.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's sad the deer's dead, but that's cool that they're actually able to show people that. Because it's funny you mentioned that. I just watched a video about a guy was out in the woods and he was hunting, and this deer walked out in the clearing, and it was one of them ones that's, you know, it's not a white-tailed deer. It's a white deer with spots.
And
I
you
mean,
know, when they're white like that, they're illegal to shoot because they're so rare.
Well, he literally drops his gun and he's like, man, I've never seen one before in my life. That is so cool. He completely forgot he was hunting when he filmed that video of that deer. Because it was something that, you know, because that, to me, that's a guy who is a real hunter. He acknowledged the
beauty of it.
Yeah, the beauty of that natural creature. You know, and you could tell that guy was not going to shoot that deer. There was no way he was going to do it. I don't even know if it was illegal for him to do it where he was at. It was just that he was in such awe of seeing one of them.
Oh yeah, I mean they're gorgeous. The one out at our house, the daddy, he is solid white with the pink eyes with chocolate rack.
Oh, that's cool.
He is gorgeous. I'll have to get my son to send me the picture of it, and I'll send it to you. He is gorgeous.
Yeah, if you ever need to get a hold of me, just it's notablynova@gmail.com.
Okay, I got you.
Yep, that's my email address for all my stuff to do with YouTube and stuff. So,
but yeah, I mean they're gorgeous animals.
Hell yeah!
And they taste good too.
Oh,
not the white ones. I don't know about the white ones.
Yeah, I've never had that kind of Bambi steak, but I know Bambi steak is awesome. We got one. My dad's best friend hunts, and the year before last, they had got a deer that was in rut, and his wife complained about how the meat just tasted gamey to her, right?
Yep.
Well, so he makes a deal with my dad because there was 80 pounds of ground hamburger and venison mix. There was all the steaks and everything, and his wife just did not want to touch it. So he tells my dad, "You give me $60, I'll give you all of it." My dad went 80 pounds of deer burger. Okay. No joke. We got it. Never. There was, like, to this day, I still don't know what the hell she was talking about. There was a gamey taste to that meat. Because that was awesome. But we had, 80 pounds of this shit, and we didn't have room in a freezer for it. It was the middle of winter, so we had it stored in a big old tote on our front porch and stuff. And everybody that came over that winter, they left with at least 3 to 5 pounds of deer burger. We kept all of the steaks for ourselves.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, some of them roasts that we made were so goddamn good.
Oh yeah. What we do with it is we put the meat in a cooler and we fill it with ice. And for 3 days, you drain it, you fill it back with ice, drain it again until all the blood's out of it.
Yep.
Then my husband takes it in, and when he's processing it, he takes that blue skin off of it, and it takes away the gamey taste. If you drain all the blood and get rid of that skin, the gamey taste is gone.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We all think it was just she was being picky.
Well, now, if he didn't do all of that and it had been in rut, it had all the extra hormones, and it does make it taste different.
Well, the thing is she was literally the only person that ate any of that deer meat that said anything. The guy who actually shot the deer said, "I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. That's why if you want it, I'll sell it to you." That's what I'm saying. We think it was just it was tainted in her mind because she knew the deer was rut.
Probably.
That's what I fully believe it was, because there was shit. We were making hamburger or deer burger helper and all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, deer meat's good.
Oh hell yeah, it is. As a matter of fact, I just the guy dropped off some deer jerky sticks yesterday or the day before, and them things are fire.
We make deer jerky all the time. We will have 4 dehydrators going.
Oh hell yeah.
And it barely, we put it in Ziploc bags, and it barely makes it out the front door for them to take for their lunches and snacks. It don't last at my house.
Yeah. Oh, that's the way it is where I live with my place too. Like that kind of stuff. But he gave us like probably 12 or 14 of them jerky sticks, and I think there's like 4 or 5 left.
And you got them thin.
And they're not small jerky sticks either.
And you got them when?
It was either yesterday morning or the day before yesterday.
I knew it. You've been munching.
Oh, hell yeah. I sit there and eat Bambi all day. I don't care.
Now, see, when me and my husband first got together, I was 15. And they tricked me because I was one of the I'm not eating Bambi, people.
Yeah.
They tricked me. We went to a friend's house and there was roast and ribs and everything else you could imagine, right? It was good.
And it was Bambi.
2 hours after we finished eating, one of the guys looked at me and goes, "Hey, how'd you like that deer meat?" And my husband, we were just dating at the time, and he's doing the universal across his throat,
Yeah, shut up, shut the fuck up, shut up, shut up.
I turned around and looked at him, and I caught him doing that, and I said, "You knew?" He just hung his head. That was the end of the conversation. And the first time he was going to take me hunting, I'd gone through hunter safety, 100% marksmanship, did everything right, And we've got a 3-tier deer stand in the back because my father-in-law was in a wheelchair. So he goes in the bottom and you climb up to the top. Well, I had to take the kids to school. And he's like, "I'll take you when you get back." I was like, "Okay." So I get back. He's not there, but there's a deer in the yard. He comes around the corner on the 4-wheeler and he goes, "Look at the buck I got." And I said, "Yeah, wasn't that supposed to be mine?" I said, "I'm not going." He goes, "Well, you can't because the shot ran the others off." I said, "There was a bunch." He goes, "Yeah, it was a cluster." I stomped in the house and he did the deer by himself. I didn't go hunting until the next season.
And he still hears about this how many years later?
30.
Oh,
damn
man.
right. I was mad, and the kids still don't let him live it down. You don't do that. You don't promise somebody you'll take them and then go and make their kill.
Right.
Although I will tell you, I got him back that same season. I got him back because when you go hunting by yourself, you take your phone. Period. For emergencies. Yeah. Well, he put his on vibrate and set it on the floor of the deer stand, and it's a big old box that we built. So he's got a big old buck lined up. As I call, and it vibrates across the floor.
Oh.
That was the only time I pushed a woman out of a treehouse.
Well, about 30 minutes later, he comes stomping in the house, and I said, "What's the matter with you?" "You fucked up my shot." And I said, "What'd I do? I've been up here." And he told me the phone vibrated across the floor, and I just fell out. I laughed so hard I almost pissed myself.
Right.
That's what you get. Payback, motherfucker.
Yep.
We're not mean people, but we do tend to be spiteful.
Can be.
Okay, I'm coming. Well, fellas, I got to get off here. I've got to help Mama with some stuff in the house.
All right, well, it was good talking to you, Heather.
You too. If you're on later, I'll be back up, or I'll catch you around and chat somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I'll be around somewhere.
Later, Heather.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. And then there were 3. Oh, I should probably head to the smokable place. Got an hour. if I'm not stuck. Help, come dig my car out of the Mississippi River. So, hey, Scott.
I'm here. Just Elsie was wanting to talk.
Oh, okay. So
I'll blame her anyway.
So did you ever get yourself a roux and cook yourself a roux?
Roux meat. Roux meat's one of those weird ones. Depending on whether it's a wild catch or it can taste really weird. Like the taste difference is huge. The wild ones have a lot of worms and shit. But even if the wild ones aren't worm infested, they taste more lactic acid, if you know what I mean. Like a bit darker in the meat.
Yeah, it's that kind of gamey taste, like we were talking about.
Yeah. Like in cattle, they call it a dark cutter. Right? Oh,
okay.
So if you, it's why at a cow abattoir, the race is actually curved, so the cow doesn't see what's coming. Whereas with sheep, it's a straight run.
Right.
Because sheep individually are smart, but in a herd, they're stupid. They're just like people.
Yep. I've only heard of one individually smart sheep, and it was kind of a funny one that came up on a like some of these people that do pet grooming, like shearing animals and that kind of stuff. This gal had a sheep that she had to go shear for this guy that 2 years before this sheep had run off when they were out roaming, and he hadn't found the sheep for like a year and a half, year and 8 months, and then he sees the bastard up on the hill, and it's just this big ball. And I'll tell you right now, a fucking sheep that ain't been sheared in 2 years is a wild looking animal.
Fucking oath it is. It's almost faster to roll than it is to run.
Right. I mean, he was the smart one. He was the one who was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Some friends of mine had they had this sheep that when it was a lamb, its mum wouldn't take it, so they took it inside and they raised it by hand. Now the animals inside the house were dogs, so this thing grew up thinking it was a dog. So it'd bar, it'd chase the mailman, it'd do the whole fucking, whatever the dogs were doing, it would round up the sheep with the dogs.
Now that had to been a hell of a sight to see.
Oh, it was hilarious. And then it'd like line up to get shorn because that's what you do. But
well, I just seen a video of a short where a woman's dog was barking at the front door, her lab. She opens the front door up, and the lab's standing there, just wagging his tail like, "Hi, Mom, look at my new friend." And there's a fucking cow standing next to it, looking at her like, "Can I come in?"
Yes. I saw a video the other day where this dog raced off while the owner was doing something, and he saw the dog coming, and with the dog was coming a couple of goats.
Look, I got friends.
Yeah. I'm not alone anymore.
You told me to go play with somebody my size. They're my size. They just say bye.
Yeah, you can fuck off to work. We'll be fine. But yeah. Going back to what you were talking about before about animal welfare guys being armed, would that be a part of if you have to do a seizure of a dog? People are less likely to get all aggro and shit if you're carrying.
That's a good question. Because yeah, I could see how that could play into it. That is a good question.
So the gun's not actually technically for, day-to-day use, but it's to prevent there being a problem.
Right. Yeah, I really don't know if that factors into it or not. Oh man. So Tank, you know my old truck that I traded off to get the Honda?
Yeah.
That old Chevy? So I miss my truck. That's not it though. It's just the same thing.
I have a question. What is your assumption on where the guy in the wheelchair was shot?
I would say his in the left.
No, location.
I'd say
not
the
on his body, not on his body. Where was he shot in his location? Where was he physically?
The entrance to Lowe's.
Then why are they pushing it as Walmart?
Because the police officer was working an off-duty security detail at Walmart. The theft
He left Walmart property.
He went across. Apparently, it's a Walmart like where I live, where there's a shopping center with it. So he traveled across the parking lot from Walmart to Lowe's.
Are they on the same? Are they owned by the same people?
No, they're just on a commons.
So he left Walmart property.
I would say yes, considering he was at the entrance to the Lowe's.
I would.
Unless, of course, Walmart owns the whole property.
Right, and then they're just leasing out
That's
to
why
Lowe's.
I was. That's why I was asking.
Because where I live, the Walmart that I go to, the property that it's on with the little shopping center near it is called the Davenport Commons, and as far as I know, it's actually owned by the city but leased by Walmart and the businesses that are there, the buildings that are there. Damn, I might go for a ride. Y'all hear all those sirens?
Just remember, if you're going for a drive, have your phone in your hand.
No, it's stuck in the windshield recording. See?
Nowadays, here, if you get caught talking on your phone, it's $1,000 fine.
No shit. Well, hey, a guy across the river from me last year got I guess it's been like 3 years now, got $100 ticket for being on his cell phone while riding a bicycle on the bike path.
It's still operation of a vehicle.
I mean, I get that, but it's just how fucked up is that? He's on a bike path.
There's a guy here in town got pulled up by the cops for driving for DUI while in his electric wheelchair.
What?
Now, the way the law works is if he's in like one of the ones you push yourself with your hands, that's fine. That's not classed as a motor vehicle, but the electric one is.
Wow, that's wild. I got a DUI on a rascal. That's why I'm in prison.
You can also get done for riding a horse. Like it's. Well,
I looked that up because I used to, growing up here, because, I live, the city I live in is part of 4 cities together that's population of 300,000 people or whatever. But I grew up in the outskirts in the country, and I had always heard, ride your horse to the bar because they can't give you a DUI because the horse isn't drunk. And then I looked up the law, and apparently, they can give you a DUI on a horse in the state of Iowa.
Yeah. Because you're in operation of that animal.
So now then, here's a question I have for you on that, Scott, because there's a video from the 90s I remember clear as day from like World's Wildest Police videos or something like that, where they nailed a guy for a DUI on a horse. They got this guy, they woke this guy up to stop him because he was shit-faced drunk, got up on his horse to ride home, fell asleep, and the horse was just going back to the barn.
Technically, he's still in operation of the vehicle or animal.
Yeah, but if he's unconscious, how is he operating it?
Well, that'd be something you could argue, but then the judge would go, well, then it's negligent operation of a vehicle.
Right.
Could you imagine being shit-faced and operating like a sled team?
Oh my God, we got to research that, Scott. Can you get a DUI in Alaska while operating a sled team?
It's got to be a thing, right?
That's a hell of a question, though, because you got to think, like what, 2/3 of the year, that's how most people travel in Alaska.
Yeah.
That is a good question. I'm going to have to look that one up.
I have a question, Nova.
What?
Okay, how do I word this? Have you ever seen a cop care if he shoots his taser in the back or the front of someone?
No. Fuck, I've seen cops shoot tasers
Then
into
why
people's
in the
heads.
fuck are they using that as an excuse that you typically shoot in the back with a taser? Why would you
If he
typically
could shoot him in the back with a gun, he could shoot him in the back with a taser. Fuck.
Right.
Now, could it be that the guy's coming at them and when they pull the taser, they turn to run? Could that possibly be?
He followed him.
No?
I've been watching videos of him going through. He's been in front of him, behind him, beside him. He's been all around the dude in the wheelchair, following through a parking lot. Right before they got to the Lowe's entrance, and he shot him 9 times. So there was plenty of...
If you wanted to stop him, though.
What?
Like, if you seriously wanted to stop him, you'd throw a brick in front of the wheel. Like, you'd just...
That's what I'm saying. It's not like an actual mobility scooter. It's a legit electric wheelchair. It's still got handles on the back. Just run up behind him and dump his ass.
You could even flick the switch on the back that turns it to free roam. In which case,
Exactly. Somebody else put that in a comment on the police activity video about how there's a little lever to disengage the motor. Yeah, there were so many other ways that could have been handled than shoot him 9 times in the fucking back.
Traffic spikes. Throw them out in front of him.
Yeah.
Pepper spray.
Walk up and punch him in the side of his head.
Put a ramp in front of one side so that when he goes up, it tips him out. Like,
right.
That would be the best video, wouldn't it?
Yep. Well, it's just that whole thing. Like, I just, there's no way in hell you're ever going to justify that shooting in my eyes. If the guy had a gun laying in his lap and was going in to shoot people, yeah. Does he have a gun pointed at anybody? But a knife in his hand on his lap in a wheelchair is their claim. That still doesn't mean he's an imminent deadly threat to anyone.
He should have had a lance, like a fucking knight, just get the wheelchair up to speed and drop down and go like that. That'd be that. Now there's a sport that needs to happen.
Hey, you know, I don't disagree with that because we used to do bicycle jousting when I was in high school.
Okay, so you follow him around for 30 fucking minutes, and then you use the excuse that it's perceived that he's got a knife and he's now stolen something, or he's stolen something, or is in possession of stolen property, whatever. You follow him through the parking lot, talking to him, but you only decide to use force when he goes to go in a store, and you can't use the taser because you were behind him at that time. Why didn't you stop him from his mobility immediately?
Well, they could have used the taser. That's the whole point.
Right.
If he's in a wheelchair, then it's got like metal parts, and you just get your taser and bang on the frame, and he's fucked.
No, but I'm being kind of serious, and even if this was the perception of it, I mean, he's got a knife and he's in a wheelchair. Let's say he's got the knife. I didn't see a knife, but let's say he's got the knife. Then you could walk up behind him and dry taser him without shooting the prongs.
Right.
See, a knife
Well,
in
I
a
mean,
wheelchair
Scott's
is
not-
limited range anyway. Like you are seriously limited in how far you can reach. Not like when you're standing and you can literally lunge. But if you're in a wheelchair and you've got a knife, you are severely limited to however far your back will bend.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that guy at most, if he was a danger to
I
anyone,
can see a
it
knife,
was at
though.
most a 1 foot diameter circle around the size of the wheelchair. Well, 2. We'll give it 2.5 feet.
Right, but I didn't see a knife. I seen a cell phone and cigarettes. That's what
Well,
I
that's
see.
what I'm saying.
Cell
I didn't
phone
see a
and
knife
cigarettes.
fall out of his lap either.
He could have been trying to stop him from smoking himself to death.
Well, that's what I wondered. Did that cop think his Zippo was a fucking knife?
But how does a Zippo look like a knife, though? Like, that's your other
How's a
question.
cell phone look like a knife or a gun?
Yeah, you could understand.
I have.
Hmm.
Here's
I don't
the. What the fuck was I gonna say?
Well, that's one
Did
thing
he
we're
witness a
all
knife?
in
That's what I
agreement
was gonna
with.
say. Did the officers see a knife? And here's
so,
something else that the officer is saying. The attorney or whatever the fuck his name is came out and said that the quote suspect was making statements indicative of someone that wanted suicide by cop.
So Tank, go watch James Freeman's video of it. Because James Freeman's video of it has a little bit of the audio of the calls where the cop says that he pulled a knife on me, and then a minute or two later he changes his story over the radio to he pulled a knife on theft prevention and I was there.
If
And
you
this
pulled
all
a weapon
happened
out
because
and you were trying to detain him for a theft that you obviously may have had or whatever, you needed to investigate that. I mean, why didn't you neutralize the threat at that moment?
exactly. Exactly. Why would, if that man had just pulled a knife on somebody, as the officer states, why didn't that officer have him at gunpoint the entire trip across the parking lot?
James Freeman. Warning: graphic content.
Oh, hey, Scott, tell Elsie I said hi.
I will do. I'm gonna go ask her if she wants a coffee. I know the answer to the question, but I'm gonna
Right.
ask. All right. Are we
Okay, so he says first, just shoplifted, left in front of me. He pulled, shoplifted, left in front of me. He pulled a knife on me. Currently westbound in the parking lot. So at that moment, he's now given a location of him and stating that he witnessed a knife. Therefore, why would you let him get any further from that moment?
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Why wasn't the man immediately at gunpoint at that moment? Because at that moment, he could be conceived a deadly threat.
Right, and who's the dude in the camo pants that's following them around behind them?
That's theft prevention. That's the guy that claims that they went out to the parking lot to ask him for his receipt. Now, according to theft prevention at Walmart here where I live, they're not allowed to leave past the store entrance.
You're not obligated to show a receipt.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying about how do we know that in a week we're not going to see a video from Walmart that shows that guy pay for the item and tell the guy asking for his receipt to get fucked?
I would like to know, okay, so maybe the reason why he was combative, okay, because a couple minutes ago, I watched the speak out thing of the officer's attorney. So he said that he was making statements of death by cop, but one of the other things that he said was, you guys have fucked my life up, you've taken everything from me, fuck you, this isn't going to end well. What prior engagements did they have together? What prior situations were they in together?
The guy in the wheelchair no, it's not that. It's the guy in the wheelchair tank has been in and out of prison since we were born. Like literally, this dude's been in and out of prison. He was in prison and when he got out of prison over the fucking with the hip surgery and stuff, he was in prison for fucking murder. This guy has been in and out of the system pretty much his whole fucking life. That's why he would make statements like that. It wouldn't be because of a personal interaction with that cop in particular. It would be based off his interactions with police throughout his life. Because I'd tell a cop straight up, you guys have fucked me over every chance you've had. And I wouldn't be meaning that personally about that cop. I'd just be meaning police have fucked me over every chance they've got.
But if he, and he's the only one that would know, if he is actually guilty of any crime and he went and did time for that crime, then it's not the officer's fault, it's him for committing the crime. So why would he say, you guys wrecked my life, unless he was in a serious case of denial?
It could be. You look at how many guys sit in prison all day long and claim they're innocent, even though the fucking evidence is 100% there.
Right. But then vice versa, there's people that are innocent,
Screaming innocents that have been convicted that absolutely were innocent. Yeah, I know. Right. You know, I'm not trying to make the guy out as somebody that deserved to get off by a cop because he was a criminal. I'm just saying that the guy did have a pretty extensive criminal history.
Right, but they wouldn't have known that until after the fact.
Well, and the thing is none of that matters in the moment that cop shot him 9 times in his back.
I know that, but something that you have to take into consideration is that they wouldn't have known that prior. He's just a guy in a wheelchair when they first.
Right. Yeah, I get that, but what I'm thinking is his previous interaction with cops would have colored how he was reacting to that cop.
Yeah. Yep.
That's why I asked, what was their prior altercations like? What kind of demeanor was given in any prior instances where he's been involved with police? I want to know if they violated his rights, if they've taken anything from him, if they've lied on police reports. I want to know that. If it was a fed up mentality where he's just like, fuck you guys, I'm not saying shit to you, get away from me.
Well, even someone who is a career criminal that knows they're a career criminal could still have that opinion towards any cop they see, because they could feel they're being slighted. Because like I said, we do not know 100% for a fact that he did steal something. They allege he stole something, but they have
so
to.
Why haven't they released the video?
Because they got to
cover
cover it
full
up.
of cameras. They've got cameras in places that you can't even see a camera. When you walk out, that little height thing, that has a camera in it. The shopping mall aisles and shit, they got cameras all throughout.
The self-checkouts literally have a camera that looks straight down on the register and a camera that looks straight at the person using the register.
And there's one just below as well. Right on the bar trim thing, there's a camera right in front underneath so it sees directly up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do we know that in a week we're not going to see a video that shows this guy pay for that toolbox and then tell the guy asking for his receipt to fuck himself? Which he has every legal right to do, because once he purchased the item is his and no one has a claim to it.
They have in Australia they have the right to ask for receipts and to check your bags. They cannot put their hand inside your bag. They cannot touch your bag. They ask you to open your bag, because there's a lot of people who, especially with like makeup products and shit, they just like pocket them and straight out the door. Now they have the right to ask for receipts and ask to see bags. But again,
now here's the question though. They have that right, but are you obligated to comply with them?
It's the way I don't know,
because that's how the whole Walmart shit started. Was there was they kept asking everybody, I need your receipt. And people were sick and fucking tired of it. And dude wound up taking them to court over it and winning, which is why Walmart changed their policy to they only ask people with unbagged items. I became aware of that because when I bought the last pair. What?
With what bagged items?
Unbagged items. So you know how like you buy a case of water, you can't put it in a shopping bag, you have to put it on the bottom of your cart. Mm-hmm. They will stop you and ask you for your receipt there. But now the only reason I know
stickers.
Stickers put on them. They used to. They don't do that shit now.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But that's what I was gonna say. The only reason I'm even aware of any of this is I had actually just read the circumstances about how that's why they changed their policy to only if it's an unbagged item. And then I went and bought a pair of shoes 3 days later at Walmart, right? I go through the register. I didn't go through the self-checkout. I went through the actual register because there's a security tag that needs to be removed from the shoes. And I had the lady, paid for my shoes. And I asked the lady to put the shoe box in a bag. And she did. Well, I went to leave the Walmart, and this little gal down there checking every single person walking out the door's receipt. She was stopping people with stuff in bags. Tells me I need to show her my receipt. I told her to go fuck herself. She said, it's our policy. I said, you don't know your policy. Your actual policy is only unbagged items. You're not seeing my receipt. Well, I said, get your manager out here, and it can either get you fired right now, or you can let me walk out this fucking store. Blah, 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 blah. I went, you can go fuck yourself. And I turned around and walked out the store.
Hold on a second. Nova. Nikki, Nikki, you're correct, but you're incorrect at the same time. To assume that someone has stolen something, or to make the allegation, or to make them prove that they bought something, is a discrimination.
Yeah, no, you are not obligated simply because unless you have signed and agreed to that policy. This is how Walmart lost. That's exactly how Walmart lost that suit over that guy suing them, because he got stopped by a guy while he had a receipt in his pocket and his items bag, was because they could not prove. See, when it comes to a shopkeeper, there's 6 points that they have to hit and maintain before they can actually charge you for shoplifting. They have to see you select the item. They have to see you conceal the item. They have to, they have to see you select it. They have to see you conceal it. They have to maintain visual contact on you of the entire time you're in possession of it. They have to see you take it past the last point of purchase before they can accuse you of shoplifting.
See, the way it works here, the guy at the front or guy or girl at the front of the store, it's preventative. If when you're leaving the store, you walk towards them with your bag open, they don't even look. They just go, yeah, okay, because you showing you got nothing to hide. As soon as you do that, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So like they're not there to pick you out as being a shoplifter. They're there so that people don't risk it.
Right, but that person can't immediately claim. See, that's the whole thing, is the door greeter cannot be the one that accuses you of shoplifting unless you walk through the fucking the bell, you know, the thing that goes off if you didn't pay for your item.
Yep.
That's when they can. Otherwise, they can't accuse you of it because they can't definitively say that they saw you select the item, conceal the item. They maintain visual contact of you the entire time, and they watched you take it past the last point of purchase. Those are the things that have to be done before you can actually get someone arrested for shoplifting. I know this because if somebody were to come into my store where I work and pocket something, you know, I know at what point I am able to call security. I can't just see a guy walk, like a guy can, because you can walk into Walmart. This is something that a lot of people don't realize is I can walk into Walmart. I can walk back to the Hot Wheel section. I can pick out a Hot Wheel. I can put that Hot Wheel in my pocket. I can walk around that store all day long and then walk up to the register, pull that Hot Wheel out of my pocket, scan that Hot Wheel, pay for it, walk out the store. I've committed no crime.
This
even
is true.
Drink a soda or eat a bag of chips inside the store. It becomes a dash
But
if you leave without paying.
I was gonna say I could walk in, pick up a 20-ounce pop and a bottle of, a bag of chips, walk around that store, drink that bottle of pop, eat that bag of chips, and then walk those empty containers up, scan them, pay for them, and leave. And I did not commit a crime.
Okay, so in that situation, if you say drink your drink and then you place the bottle on a shelf and walk off,
then it is a crime. Then it is theft.
See, with your logic before, he still hasn't left the store. He could come back and get it.
You've heard of you break it, you buy it. You break the seal on it, you bought it. If you leave without paying for it after you break the seal, you
actually you break it, you buy it isn't a legal standard in the United States.
It's not a legal standard. I'm just that was a slang. You know, you break it, you bought it. Well, it's the same thing. If you break the seal on a drink, it's then uninhabitable for anybody else to have.
Well, okay. So now, to get back to where Scott, because Scott just said by using the previous logic. Okay, did he drink that, leave that on the shelf, and then continue to walk around the store, and he hasn't left the store yet?
Yeah.
Because the moment he walks past the final purchase point, that is the moment it becomes theft. Because technically, he is concealing it in his stomach.
Yeah, so the crime isn't committed until you leave the property.
Until you go past the furthest point of purchase.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's once you go past that last point of purchase, that last register, you're able, because you can literally walk into Walmart, select a whole bunch of shit you're going to buy, walk right on through past the registers up to customer service and pay for it if you want. And you didn't commit a crime. You're not shoplifting because you took it to the final point of purchase.
I was talking to one of the managers here at one of the stores, and he goes, "We don't chase people down if they steal shit. It's why we've got cameras."
Right. Well, and that's what I'm saying. My ex-girlfriend actually works loss prevention at one of the 2 Walmarts here in my city, and that's how I know. They can't leave the storefront. Once the people make it to the parking lot, they got to just observe. But that's security's whole job in the first place is observe and report.
I hear where the confusion was. He said he pulled the knife on loss prevention while he was right there. So he was a witness to him pulling a knife on.
Okay, but that changes the initial statement, because the initial statement is he pulled it on
pulled the
me.
knife on me.
He was a threat to me, and then it changes to he was a threat to this person while I was there. And the other statement I had heard from the police report, or from the police chief when he did his statement, was the officer said that when the theft prevention guy came up to him to ask him for his receipt, he said, "Here's your fucking receipt," and pulled the knife. Now, why was the guy asking him for his receipt? If they already called on him for shoplifting, why is he asking him for his receipt? Because they had to have known by then he didn't have a receipt.
Then it's just basically a smear campaign at that point.
That's what I'm saying. There's a good chance Walmart is hiding the fuck out of some footage, because they know they're about to be facing one hell of a fucking lawsuit, because Walmart's going to be culpable in this, because the officer was employed by Walmart. You know, he was working security detail for Walmart. Yeah, this like, you know, you want to talk about fucking trials of the decade. That if this cop gets charged, the trial he's going to be on is going to be another one of them. And yeah, Tapatitos, that's exactly how I feel it. When that gal stopped me and said she needs to fucking see my receipt for my bagged item, and she literally watched me walk away from the point of purchase. When she told me that, all I heard was that little bitch accusing me of stealing something, and I ain't a thief.
Okay, so I see on the ground there's cigarettes, phone, a blue battery pack connected to the phone. I don't know what that is.
You got a good still shot of it, bro?
Yeah, I fucking slowed it down to 0.
Well, if you got a good pause still shot of it, just put it up and I'll pull it up. We'd have 3 sets of eyes on it then.
Hey, give me a second. I'm just going to do this, which is going to lag it the fuck out, but fuck, I can't see the.
Here's something you might not know. In Australia, in like Woolworths and Coles, you cannot buy knives or scissors from the shelves. You have to go to the customer service desk and ask for them.
What?
Because someone pulled a knife off the shelf and stabbed some cunt with it.
What?
So they've just taken. There, talk about your fucking shopping centre altercation. But yeah, so they've just gone, that's it. You've fucked it for everyone.
You're just waiting for him to come round you up, aren't you, Scott?
Oh, dude. Dude. I think I found the knife.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hold on. I want to make sure it's not like some fucking thing hanging off the... Fuck it, hold on. Where are we? We're right here. Chrome tab. Warning, graphic video. Should be in your basement.
Yep.
Don't have a basement, but if I did have a basement, there wouldn't be bodies in there.
See this black thing right here?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, keep your eyes on that. That doesn't really look like much right there. But do you see how it kind of looks like a throwing knife?
Yeah, it does look like a fixed
does
blade.
look weighted, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look like a fixed blade.
It also looks like something that's, because when you see it here, it looks like the same color, whatever the fuck is attached to the thing there. So is it a footrest or? See what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
don't
about?
know.
Tell it it's
Yeah.
the same color of whatever the fuck is up the side of that. Is that like, you know, on those wheelchairs that have the footrests? But then if you look at the, I don't know if it has that on here, but there we go. So you see where that worker is, right?
Yeah.
Right. He's already been shot. She's still standing right there.
Yeah, he's falling over now. You can see it.
Right, so there goes the cigarettes. Cigarette pack. Phone and battery pack. I'm not seeing. Oh, what was that black? Oh, no, that's a battery pack and phone. There.
Yeah, I see something come out of what looks like his right hand, but I can't tell what it is.
Where the fuck is the loop button?
I just hope I don't get struck because it's fucking Slaveman's video.
Speed.
You know what electric wheelchairs should have? A
Seat
USB
belts?
port. They do have seat belts, but a USB port.
Yeah.
I'm just getting.
Yeah, I actually don't disagree with you. I know people that have converted little Honda scooters like mine over to 12 volts so they could put a lighter on them so they could charge their shit.
Yeah, but it's electric. It's got a battery. Why not fucking have a USB port in it somewhere?
Yeah.
And if one comes out with that, I want percentage. Like just fucking saying, like
you want that 23%?
yeah, it's my fucking idea. You use it, you bought it.
Right. Right. You build it, you bought it.
That's right.
I think they removed the feature on this fucking thing to loop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Variation. Reverse. Wow, I think they removed the loop feature. What a bunch of dicks.
What is a bunch of dicks called? Is it a cockerel?
A cockerel? No, that's a fucking. Isn't that some kind of spaniel?
No, it's a cocker.
No, it's a cocker
spaniel.
Toggle. Oh, maybe it's
Oh shit! They closed this road off.
there it is. Okay. So 135.
Your problem trying to find anything in it is the lighting's so shit.
Why in the
Yeah.
fuck is this thing not? Oh, you miserable son of a slut!
Which is an issue because if you're on the door of a place, right, you want good lighting to see who's coming.
Right.
Because what happens if the zombie apocalypse breaks out and you're like, is this like, you know, have they just come from a bingo marathon? Like, are they walking a bit weird because their legs hurt? No, like it could be zombies. You don't know.
You'll know when they start eating people's faces.
Yeah, but it'll be tricky because they'll walk past the people with no brains. So then it's a thing, you know?
Right. Well, you know, we really don't have to worry about the threat of a zombie apocalypse because they like to eat brains, and we know there aren't many in this world. Detrain.
You know what needs to be done, right? It needs to be like a zombie movie where like they go into like a political rally, the zombies go into a political rally and just stand there like they're confused because they know there's people there, but there's no brains.
You ever see the zombie movie Shaun of the Dead?
Yes.
That sounds like something that would have been in that movie.
It should have been.
Yep,
Should definitely
absolutely.
have been. Especially with the stepdad and the stereo in the car.
Dude, my best friend and I, when we watched that movie when it came out, he told me straight up, I am the guy that takes the car out and wrecks it in the 45 seconds he's gone getting the chick.
Yeah. Now, I found Shaun of the Dead to be more of a horror movie than the remake of Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah.
The remake of Dawn of the Dead was absolute garbage.
Well, you know, I still say Shaun of the Dead is one of my favorite zombie movies of all time, and it's not because of the comedy, but it's because of the fucking the realism of the terror they showed.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen Hot Fuzz?
Have you seen Hot Fuzz?
Hot Fuzz.
It's done by the same guys who did Shaun of the Dead.
I might have. Isn't that like 10, 15 years old now?
It'd be up there.
Yeah, I know. I think I have.
It's got Timothy Dalton in it.
Yeah, Timothy Dalton. Yeah.
And it's the same fellas out of Shaun of the Dead. It's fucking glorious. I love that movie.
The drop angle's off.
You know what you should do, Tank? Go get yourself a bigger TV to watch it on. So that way you can see everything.
These are 32-inch monitors.
Well, you need a 42-inch monitor.
Yeah, what if it's a 75-inch TV? You could fucking see them change their minds on
I was
that.
going to say my buddy uses a 60-inch flat screen.
Just stack your 50-inch TVs like all over the wall and have it like one big picture.
You know, I've always wanted to do that. And now that flat screens exist, I really, really want to do that. Just turn the end wall of my game room into the TV.
Nah, fuck that, no, but get yourself a projector.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
Could you imagine watching porn on like a giant projector? That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh my God. Okay. So I haven't talked to any of you guys in a while. And this is, I'm so glad you said that because it made me think of something. So I went in Wednesday and was shooting the shit with my manager because I just went for a walk through the mall and just happened to stop into the store. And while I was in there, this guy came in and bought a water pipe, otherwise known as a bong. And he makes mention to my manager about how I just want to make sure the plastic bottom will come off of it because I want to do a beaver bong with my old lady. Do you know what a beaver bong is?
Yeah.
You do? Yeah, okay. I had no fucking idea. Neither did she. And she looked it up after they left, and we were both like, oh my God.
It's the sort of shit you can't look up at work. Like it.
Hey, it was my manager that looked it up. It wasn't me. But yeah, like what the fuck? Who the fuck thought of that? Because it was an acrylic piece that he bought that has the removable bottom so you can clean it. Yep. I was trying to figure out how are you going to, if you take the bottom off of it, how are you going to put water in it?
You put water in her.
Right. And I had to ask my manager that. Like I looked her straight in the face and I said, so what you're telling me is if I were to turn you upside down on your head and start dumping water, you'd fill up.
Yeah, it's not like it's going to fall out the fucking bottom. Yeah,
because that was the one that had me like, what the fuck?
and then she gets high as well because the when it's going through the water, it seeps into her vagina and through the walls, and she gets high. The uterine wall. Well, it could be a sedan. You don't know.
Get in your own fucking lane, old man. Fuck.
Yeah, old man.
Welcome to the Nova Road Rage channel.
You should tell him about my dad and his road rage.
I do not road rage.
Oh, Elsie's dad is the worst road rager. Like, he'll scream at people for doing the speed limit.
Yeah. He'll get the shits if people put their indicator on too soon before a corner and then too late before a corner.
Or even at the right times. It's turning is a fucking inconvenience to him.
Going for a drive with him, like Scott will go for a drive with him and he just laughs and laughs and laughs.
Like through one of the cities he goes through to get
Scott knows how to have fun with something like that.
Oh, dude, it's fucking great.
Oh, shit, what do they got going on downtown?
Coming here, he goes through a city with 7 roundabouts you got to go through to get through the city. And he hates them. He fucking hates them. It's great. He rages out every time he has to slow down.
What the fuck? Oh, he's great. He's so good. And he's gotten worse as he's gotten older. Like, he's just, it's so good.
Yeah, I'm not that bad. I'm not the best either, though.
Well, you know it's bad when you're driving along and someone cuts you off and one of the kids goes, "What the fuck, dude?"
Well, okay, yeah, I do that. I also throw the finger at them.
Yeah, or you drive past them and do the stare.
Oh yeah, yep.
Just turn your head as you're going past them, and just
wave the thing over there.
Oh, when someone pulls out in front of you and nearly causes their own demise, do they do this stupid wave that will somehow miraculously save them from being killed? It's a fucking thing here. Someone will pull out in front of you, nearly get themselves taken out, and they'll do this stupid fucking wave. Like, yeah, it's like it's not going to save you; it'll fuck you up.
Well, I mean, I have a reason to be like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, you gonna stop and shit. I got hit 3 times in a year.
Yeah, but you also hit
Twice
trees
within
so
a month.
It's a bit of a thing.
Well, yeah, I know I usually back into the stupid tree.
So, you can understand people being a bit, unsure of where to lay the blame when you have an accident.
Oh, yeah, I've had somebody fucking come across 3 lanes and sideswipe me. Had a guy back into my car right as I put it in park in a parking spot at a Subway. And then I had that bitch that fucking T-boned me in Morbid because she ran a red light and then decided to lie to the cops that I was speeding and all this other shit.
Well,
thank God for a dash camera.
Whether you were speeding or not is irrelevant. She still run the red light.
Well, that's the whole thing is I had the left. I think you remember seeing the video. I had the left green left turn arrow. I had the right of way. And she drove right into the side of the fucking car.
Yeah.
And then got out and threatened us with all kinds of violence. And then it comes to find out she didn't even have a driver's license.
They're only for people who follow the rules. Don't you know that?
I think that whatever that black thing is, he just released from his hand right about. Now, whatever it is, that's it right there.
Okay.
Now, the sounds you're putting out there, Tank, sounds like an old Doctor Who episode.
Yeah, it does. It actually does. That does. That sounds like some Tom Baker Doctor Who shit.
Damn straight it does.
Dude, that was my favorite era of Doctor Who.
Oh, it's the only era of Doctor Who. Everyone else is a fucking pretender.
Right. Tom Baker was the master. He was the real Doctor. Yep.
Yeah, the dude that followed him was fucking shit, and it showed.
Oh yeah, like I've had people ask me because they used to rerun the old Doctor Who on Saturday nights, and actually, since it's fucked up as it is, you guys probably get more BBC stuff than we do. But do you know the show Red Dwarf?
I love Red Dwarf. I have all the seasons on DVD.
Oh my god, dude! I will be a fan of Crichton and Lister and all them motherfuckers forever. So what they used to do on our local PBS station was at Saturday nights at 11 o'clock, they would play an episode of Red Dwarf, and then they would play this guy that was Jack Horkheimer's Stargazer. It was the guy that told you about like the constellations and stuff. And then they'd play Doctor Who. Well, every Saturday night, because I was so addicted to Red Dwarf, I would I'd watch Doctor Who too. And I've had people ask me, how can you watch that? Because of the way the stages were and stuff in the Tom Baker era. And it's like, dude, because it's actually quality storyline.
Yeah.
Are those the controls?
Up on that little thing, yeah, that's the control for the chair.
Do these things have like a remote that is on a cord that comes off or is removable?
Depends on the design. Like some of them have height
If you look
adjustments.
right here, fuck, you can't see where I'm pointing.
No.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
Top left above the slide of the firearm. See that? What looks to be a cord.
That would be the cord going to the control on the arm there. Because you'd find
And that goes
arm,
all the way down.
Yeah, because that could be changed over to the other side as well.
Yeah.
So at some point,
yeah, that's why they have the excess line.
Or is that a bag?
Yeah. So that bag could be anything.
I don't know, man. I wish this was clear.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is everything's such shit video around.
You'd think there was a Bigfoot in the area.
Yep. I seen Chewy. Did you see Chewy?
Chewy, oh, the guy who had the nature camera, and they walked through. One of them had an Ewok costume, and one had fucking Chewbacca. That was hilarious.
Yep.
Just fucked with his shit.
Man, I am so good. You don't understand how happy you made me, Scott, telling me you're a fan of Red Dwarf as well.
What about Lex? Did you used to watch Lex?
Lex. No.
That's one you should look up. There was only three seasons. It's also a British one.
Okay.
And it's the storyline's fucked up, and it's adult.
Okay. Well, I mean, how more fucked up of a storyline can you get than Red Dwarfs, though? Lister is his own daddy.
Well, yeah, but you've also got in Lex, you've got a reanimated assassin who has lost his body and is in love. No, has a computer who's in love with him. Yeah, it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. You have a guy by the name of Stanley Tweedle. He's a cleaner, and he's an absolute root rat.
Well, you got me on Discord. Just shoot me the name of it or a link to it on Discord. That way I remember.
Do I have you on Discord?
Well, I know we're both in Tank's Discord, so.
Hang on. I don't know.
Do you see how when it falls, whatever it is, it swings back at him? But then watch his hand motions from the same hand. So if he flung it, gravity and trajectory would push it away from him. It wouldn't flip back at him.
Unless it gets caught on the arm and actually swings back in. He could also have it on some sort of a lanyard.
That's a possibility. But if it's just a knife, it doesn't matter. The moment you fling it and it starts going that direction and it's away from whatever
an object in motion, dude.
It would still go that same direction. It wouldn't swing back. There'd have to be something preventing it from swinging or preventing it from following through.
Yeah, the whole object in motion remains in motion type deal. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Right. Unless there's a hindrance.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, he flung it out of his hand.
What
swung
the
back at
fuck?
the wheelchair.
Holy shit, I wish my camera would have been on. You guys almost just missed fucking what would have been a bad wreck.
That's always good. Fucking Nova's driving. You know it's always going to be fucked up.
No, it was
I wish they
guy
didn't blur
in
his
the
face, 'cause
fucking-
that's hindering my ability to see what's in his hands when he falls.
Yeah, no, there was where it was 4 lanes and it goes down to 3. There was a guy in the right lane, right next to the car next to me, and he just locked up his brakes and took the lane next to me. I almost got sideswiped by somebody trying to keep getting nailed.
Again, it's you. I tell you, it's you.
It is not me, Scott. I know that the common denominator with all the assholes I deal with on a daily basis is me, but it's not me, god damn it.
Thank you. I couldn't get into it. Oh, I was all sad. Dankeschön.
Bitteschön. Hey, I'm trying to find Nova on Discord.
Ah.
It's all Nova's fault.
Oh no, not noodles! Ah! They were stacked!
Yeah.
No. There's a sneaky on me.
I wonder if his phone was recording.
Don't know.
If his phone was recording, I'd be interested in seeing that video.
All right. The fucking one. Here I am. All right, no, but when you get somewhere where you can watch what's that, like the highway or, you know.
He's not on the stream.
Oh, the bastard. Fucking hell.
He gave right the fuck up and said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Oh.
But wait, it's his stream.
Hey, I'm special.
But wait, there's more.
I'm special. I get fucking booted from my own stream.
At least we know his windows are clean. He licks them all the time.
No, they're not clean. They need clean, definitely.
All right, so in the private chat, I've chucked link to Lex.
Okay.
So when you get time, you can have a squeeze of that. It's all 3 series. So yeah, the first episode has Malcolm McDowell in it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. That sounds. After watching Red Dwarf for all that, fuck, what are they on? Like season
11,
13?
They're filming 12 now, I think.
Yeah, because I know. I remember when Back to Earth came out, Return to Earth came out, the movie, and I remember everybody losing their shit when they walked into that fucking movie store and seeing the Season X DVDs.
Yes.
Because there was no Red Dwarf Season X yet.
Well, there is no season 10. Season 10 is the movie.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. BTE is. You know, that movie hurt. That sucked. A lot of people didn't like Kachansky, but I fucking love that character.
Well, they had to bring Kachansky in because she was an integral part of Lister, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. She was, hell, as many people didn't like her, I still think she was a huge integral part of the series itself. And I'm also still fucked up by the whole incest idea that brings about because of that series. Because if Kachansky is Lister's love of his life, but she's also his mother. Though my favorite character of the whole series, out of every one of them, my favorite character of the whole series will always and forever be the cat.
Now, he wasn't in it for long, but the old cat, do you remember that in the first season? Where, you know, he's talking about how he's lost his faith, about Cloister and all that sort of shit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He was awesome. He was great. But yeah, Cat is. Have you read the Omnibus?
When you say the Omnibus, what do you mean?
It's actually called the Red Dwarf Omnibus. It's a collection of how he got to be on Red Dwarf and Like all.
Okay, yeah, I haven't read that, but I do have a playlist on my channel of all of the Red Dwarf audiobooks.
About how he, like, let's be honest, Lister is not in the high percentage of people. He's fucking a bit crass.
Oh, are you talking about how Lister got on the Red Dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the very first audiobook on my audiobook about how he was a fucking he got shit-faced and woke up on oh fuck, what the hell was the planet? And then he was some female's fucking passport and yep, because he met Remmer because he was driving a stolen cab and took Remmer to a whorehouse.
Rimmer couldn't get laid in a brothel with a fistful of 50s. Like, he really couldn't.
Uh-oh. Who I got him back? Okay, it said I had 2 guests. What the fuck? Guess not. Yeah, I actually haven't been keeping up on that, Nikki. I've been meaning to, but I've been drug into so much other stuff.
I'm actually surprised that Ghislaine Maxwell hasn't had an accident.
I was just talking to somebody about how we can't believe she hasn't died yet. She ain't dead yet.
She did release the fact that there's a tell-all somewhere, so that if she dies, it gets released. So that could be about the only thing keeping her alive.
They call that a dead man switch.
Yep. Because, Jeffrey Epstein forgot to have one and he had an accident.
No, he didn't forget to have one. He had one. They just broke into the safe and took it. It was there. It was docked into evidence, and then it wasn't docked into evidence.
It vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of TV shows you need to check out, Nova. Count Duckula.
Now it disappears.
Believe that Epstein's dead. I think he just got whisked away on his money somewhere and he's still doing standard operating procedure with a different face and a different name.
Is that like Osama bin Laden runs a 7-Eleven in Arizona?
No. I
mean, that one's good to throw around occasionally because it really fucks with people.
It does. It really does.
Was that officer wearing a body cam, the one that fired?
No. He wouldn't have had one because he was off duty.
Then why is he wearing a uniform that says police?
Right, but they don't have to. Not the body cams are only checked out for on-duty officers.
Wouldn't that be impersonating a police officer then? What he's doing right there?
No, because the way the laws are so fucked up that they're allowed to wear their uniform. Because like they'll stand and patrol our fucking Walmart in uniform, armed and shit, and they're literally just Walmart security. Damn, I didn't realize I had my camera on.
Yeah, we've been fucking just watching you masturbate and shit. It's been great.
Look at my trash ass house.
Makes me feel better and better about myself. All right, I've also thrown in episodes of Count Duckula.
I would like to know where the imminent threat was.
There wasn't
Where was
one,
the
Hank.
imminent threat?
There wasn't one. That's what I've been saying. That's what me and my dad were saying from the moment we seen it. There was no imminent threat from that guy.
Do you mind if I share this in your chat?
What, the Freeman video? Yeah.
I'm not on your stream on this. I'm going to post it under your account.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna make sure he strikes me. All right.
Nice. Just fucking. No, I'm not posting it to your channel. I'm posting it in your chat.
No, I know.
The link, it gives like a shout out. So
Yeah.
it's less that way it doesn't copyright strike you.
Well, yeah, that way other people that come across this stream can go and check it out and shit too.
I'm just looking at the school shooter, the one in Michigan. I'm just looking at pictures of his parents. The dad's head is lopsided, like it's fucking doing my head in.
Well, I mean, like I've seen the people ask, "Would you buy this? A 15-year-old that looks like this a gun?" This is what I have to say. If my 15-year-old kid's more worried about a gun than a car, I failed raising him.
Oh, exactly.
When I was 15, there were only two things I wanted: a car and freedom.
I thought you were going to say a car and pussy, but
well, that too. Okay, there were three things I wanted when I was 15.
That's right. A car, freedom, and someone else's hand on your dick.
Exactly. Yup.
It's okay, Tank. One of these days you'll realise what that is.
Where the fuck is my ad skipper?
Probably not on my account.
He's like, oh yeah, good then.
Fuck's that?
All right.
What you should do, Tank, is get on Nova's thing and look up really fucked up shit like Barbie Treehouse of Death and all that sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
his recommendations would be just fucking.
Yeah, his recommendations get all sorts of fucked up.
Apparently he hasn't gone through my recommendations then.
Did you want to hear what the lawyer had to say?
Did I want to hear what?
What the lawyer had to say?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I do, because I haven't heard the lawyer. I heard the police release last night, but I didn't hear anything from the lawyer.
So it's attorney's update: officer involved shooting case in Tucson.
Tucson. I'm not even fucking
Tucson.
American. I know how to say that.
I look at it as Tuck because everybody says Tuck. There's a guy called Tuck Police.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
I always
Tucson.
say Tuck because of that.
We want results, not excuses, Tank.
Why don't you shut the fuck up for the same price?
It'd have to be double.
All the new people that happen to be dropping by in this stream and chat here and the way we talk to each other should know. We've known each other a while.
A long while. So I'm going to, as soon as he speaks, I'm going to pause it a couple seconds later and ask you how the audio is. If it is low, I'll boost it.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks all for coming.
Right there.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah, it's just a little low, but not much.
My name's Mike Story. I am the attorney for the TPOA, the Tucson Police Officers Association, of which Ryan is a member. So I've represented law enforcement officers for over 20 years in Southern Arizona. I routinely, part of my duties are to respond to officer-involved shootings, which I did in this instance. I probably responded to over 400, close to 400 officer-involved shootings. And so I'm familiar with how they're normally handled, how they should be handled. And, the whole procedure. I don't care who is in charge. I want to start by saying that I agree with what's been said, that I'm deeply troubled, as is the union leadership, which are with me. We're all deeply troubled by not the officer's actions, because that's under review. We don't have all the facts, and we don't have all the information needed to judge the officer. So we're not going to do that today. What we're deeply troubled about is we are currently living in a climate where we have a very irresponsible mayor who comes out less than 24 hours after the incident and makes statements that are inflammatory and bastardize the process when she claims that this officer's actions are indefensible. It's unbelievable. I've never heard statements like this made before. And it's like, what should I do? Should I just quit now? They're indefensible. I guess I should just withdraw. So these kind of statements do nothing but inflame the community and attempt to bias the people who should be looking at this, which is the county attorney's office, which we have great faith in. Now, we didn't have a chance to respond yesterday officially because we did not have a lot of the facts. And I will tell you, we still don't have them all, but we have more than we had yesterday. And that will continue every day. And responsible people wait than we had yesterday. And that will continue every day. And responsible people wait till they have all the facts, till they start making judgments and comments like the mayor did.
But you just admitted you don't have all the facts.
Let's talk about what has come to light and what has not been shared yet with you folks. There's several things. The first is you were provided a video yesterday that was truncated and edited, and you were not provided pertinent portions of it that are going to be very important to consider down the road. But I'm going to share some of those with you. The first thing is this gentleman started in Walmart, and we know he was shoplifting, but that's not the important part. He rolled out of the Walmart, and when he rolled out, he was confronted by a Walmart employee who said, "Sir, we need the receipt for that, or we need you to return the goods." That man pulled out a knife and threatened this Walmart employee with it, to the point where the Walmart employee was in fear for his life. And that's the statement he gave. And that, folks, constitutes an aggravated assault.
So why didn't
security
stab
him
then?
For that to be an...
What do you mean?
Well, he said he threatened that man to the point he was in fear of his life. Well, why didn't theft prevention shoot him?
I don't think do they carry guns? I believe who he's referring to is, do you know how Walmart has plainclothes people that just walk around the store? It's a theft
loss prevention
program. Okay.
Yeah, it's loss prevention.
Who confronted him. That's who confronted him, and he pulled the knife out on him.
Right, and he threatened him to the point he was in fear of his life. So wouldn't that guy have been justified in using deadly force on that man? Why didn't he just find something to hit him with?
I don't know.
I'm just picking at the guy's words, Tank. Fuck.
Okay, well, things that he's saying will be crucial. Very crucial, I think. I've noticed that they've slipped up and said some things, and there's some contradictories and some lineups. But the wording, how things are worded, I think is crucial.
Assault. He placed that employee in danger of his own life, a deadly threat. The employee then went and got the officer. The officer responded. And what you saw in that...
As I said with wording, the cop said that he...
Yeah, wait a second here. I thought this guy pulled a knife on him in front of the cop.
Correct. Like I said, wording will be crucial. Very crucial.
Video was maybe 20 seconds of their encounter. If you look from the point in Walmart to where this thing ended at Lowe's, this is a long walk. And at every moment, this officer was trying to use the least amount of force as possible, which is verbal commands, talking with this individual, trying to de-escalate it. And this individual, what you don't know, was saying things that would indicate suicide by cop. He literally was saying things like, this is not going to end well. You people have taken everything from me in my life. And the only way you're going to get this gun, this knife out of my hands is to shoot me. Those are the statements that were not shared with you, but were heard by Walmart employees and the officer.
Actually, the statement about if you want me to drop this knife, you'll have to shoot me was shared by the chief of police in his video when he came out and did that news conference, because he said a statement from theft prevention was that he had said, if you want me to drop this knife, you'll have to shoot me. So this guy's story doesn't even align with the official narrative from the police department.
Begs the question.
It's pretty good how you can catch this fucking shit, how they try to word shit to change the flavor of the public opinion, because they know the public opinion right now is ready to go rope a cop.
You also don't know is that this individual has a history of behavior indicative of suicide by cop. And we're not going to go deep into this history.
But that becomes relevant after the event.
Right. The history has nothing to do with in the moment.
And I said that earlier, but there's a part coming up you're going to want to listen to real closely.
And we're not going to go deep into this history, but it's a violent history, and it's a history of aggression towards police officers, including shooting at them.
That's the part right there.
So he's going to shoot at them with a knife, is he?
No, but if you're playing devil's advocate, and if he's shot at police before, now I know that it's irrelevant to the situation. They would have to have known that prior, which means I would like to know if they knew who he was prior to first encountering him.
Well, yeah, prior to that cop shooting him,
mentality of the situation.
Well, that's the question is, prior to that cop, in the moments that cop dealt with him prior to the police officer shooting him, did the officer obtain his identity to know that this guy had a history of suicide by cop? Or is this what they're using to defend the fucking pig after the fact because we all know it was a bad shoot? Because that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like they're using this as they're trying to use his history as justification for in that moment, when in that moment that officer didn't have the knowledge that that guy had that history.
That's the question. Know if he had that knowledge. That's what I want to know. I want to know if they had all that knowledge prior.
If the guy was facing him,
that would change everything.
If he was facing him, though, there could be mitigating circumstances. Like if he was facing him, going away.
The 21 foot rule. You're right about that. You're right about that, Scott. If he was facing him, yeah, he could have justified it because the guy was about to lunge at me, or the guy lunged at me. You know, yeah. But when you shoot somebody,
here's why I want to know if they knew this prior. Now, if he has been or has a history of shooting at officers. Now, here's where knowing this information prior to first encounter would play a role. If they knew prior, then they could make the assumption that he had a firearm concealed and he was going into a very public area where it could have been a mass shooting.
Well, so now here's the thing. If the cops know he has a history of shooting at them and the cop's aware of that, why would the cop ever approach him any other way than at gunpoint?
Another inconsistency.
Exactly, because if he's a known felon that has a history of shooting at the police, you would think they'd be ready at arms at all times when dealing with him. I watched the cops. My neighbor guy I used to work with, he got arrested right in front of me. They ran his ID and it came back he had a warrant. These fucking cops, as soon as they seen the warrant, they immediately drew down on him and had him get down on his hands and knees and all this to handcuff him, simply because of the fact that his hands are registered with the state because he was an MMA fighter. And that was the reason because his hands are deadly weapons. So that was the reason they went guns drawn on him when they arrested him, which was fucked up because Al didn't do anything wrong. Hell, he bawled like a little girl as they were handcuffing him.
But that's
it's
where
just
the perceived threat comes into play, right? It's what changes everything.
Well, yeah, and you can't say the cops don't have a right to possibly perceive Al as a threat. You know, it wasn't. I don't even think that they took it. They worked it like they took him as a threat. It was they did it to not eliminate the threat, but to to gain control over the situation. And Al wasn't arguing with them, fighting or anything like that at all. It was just it came back, he had a warrant, and they just threw their guns and said, "You've got a warrant, you're under arrest." And I know it's fucked up to do, but I can actually see how you could justify the actions of those two police officers. They didn't hurt him. They didn't beat him. They didn't do anything to him. They just, one officer held him at gunpoint while the other one cuffed him and patted him down.
Which is precautionary. Which also begs another question in this case. Why did both officers have their fucking guns in? There's two officers. One needs less lethal and one needs lethal. Lethal is a last resort.
Right. No, it's not. Not in Arizona. Fuck. Shit. Just go watch some Freeman videos or some MCW Joker videos or some fucking Tempe videos or some Tuck videos or some Tucson Lori videos or some Pigs Under Pressure videos or, I mean, I was going to say, I just...
for a long fucking time, since before he was at 1,000 subscribers on the first channel.
Well, I was just going to say, did you just get the notification? 6 minutes ago, he put out he started a premiere. If I wasn't doing the panel, I'd be over there. It says, Donkey Brains Tucson Sergeant Buchanan stars in another Tyrant video. Isn't Buchanan the one that shot Wheelchair Guy? Isn't Buchanan the name of the cop that shot that guy? Because I know the guy that got killed, his name was Richard Richards.
All right, fellas, I'm going to go mow for a bit. So if you're on when I get back, or before I go back to work.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming and chilling at Nover's house.
Yeah, man, it was good talking to you, Scott. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, it's always fun. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, later.
Cheers.
God, I don't know what his name was. I will do this.
See, this is where I wish I still had internet at the house because I could be searching that up on my other phone. Hey, thanks, Miro. What?
Do you have hotspot on your phone? You could wire your secondary device up to your first device.
Well, I do, but I've only got like 10 gigs of data left on my phone.
Okay, what, fuck. Oh, it's right here. Okay, Brian. Donkey Brian's. Fuck, I gotta. What what's the fucking name of okay. Butchman? SGT Butchanan.
Buchanon or NAN? That's Buchanan. Buchanan.
Buchanan. Butchman. This trash cop is spineless, trespass, solicitor, Tuscan police officer fired under investigation after fatal shooting a man in mobile scooter. Newly released video shows Officer Ryan Remington. Remington? Oh fuck, he's named after a
Remington. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so his last name is Remington. That's right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
And
so I don't know which
says,
one.
Remington confronting 61-year-old Richard Lee Richards.
Yep. Dick.
That's great.
Hey, I know a guy whose name is Richard Dick. Everybody calls him Dick.
So we have this going on, and this went on for a while. The officer is actually walking with this person, trying to say, look, it's a misdemeanor. You've committed a misdemeanor. Now, in all reality, it was more serious, but he's trying to talk this guy down. That's exactly what he's trying to do. As he's saying, put the knife down. It's just a misdemeanor. This person is saying the same things. You're going to have to shoot me. It's not going to end well. The officer at no time, you need to understand, the officer at no time knows, is it going to end that minute? Is the guy just going to say, I'm done? Is he going to go to his car? Is he going to go home? No, he doesn't know, and he can't control that. So what this guy does is he rolls slowly through the parking lot, across a busy street, and ends up in the Lowe's parking lot. Look at the distance. This was quite...
Wait a minute. He crossed the street?
I didn't know it. That's what I was about to say that. I didn't know he crossed the street. If he crossed the street and that officer was only working as security, why did that officer leave the fucking property?
That's why I was asking.
Okay, yeah. See, I didn't know that they said that he crossed the street. I thought it was just a continuous parking lot.
What the fuck is the oh, it's over here. I need to get an over where does it say his fucking oh, right here.
Yeah.
God, man, what was the damn address? I seen it on there on one of the damn videos I seen.
Yeah, because I don't know how many, like how many Walmarts are in Tucson.
Richard.
Say hi to Tank. We're on my panel.
Hey, Tank.
Hey, Dad. Richard Lee Richards.
Being warm?
He's a candidate. He's never been warm. So apparently, wheelchair guy crossed the street to get to Lowe's parking lot, which is where he was at when he got shot.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, he had a really bad, extensive criminal history, and they're using it because he's had actions in his past that could have been indicative of suicide by a cop, that this officer doesn't know anything about him. Well,
how was he threatening the guy?
But the question is how would the cop, if the guy refused to identify or anything, how would the cop know who he is to know the history? No, those are the paper ones. That's plastic. I got one in the quick shop though. There's what? Oh, there's one in the garden. Oh yeah, it's 420 somewhere, guys. Yeah, like we've been digging into it again. Tank was playing the lawyer's statement. You wouldn't believe the lawyer's talking about how the mayor put out inflammatory comments about it and how it's absolutely wrong because he shouldn't have a job. He shouldn't be doing his. Oh, this fucking lawyer made it out to be everybody else's fault that this cop shot this guy in the back.
I can't believe the guy didn't have to murder.
Right. Hey, you want this again? Okay. Damn, I lost all my people lurking in chat.
I don't think that's it. What the fuck? Good Lord, man. This should pull something up. Oh, you miserable slut. Get over there. Where the hell is the damn scroll? Alright, here we go. Okay, give me... No, that's not right. What the hell?
Well, there's how you do it, Tank. If you're messing around with Google Maps,
No, I'm not on maps. I'm just looking at pictures, like searching. I can go to that though. Give me a second.
well, because what I was going to say was a good way to try to pinpoint where it happened at, through to be able to like find the maps, would be just
punch in the address.
Well, no, just because you don't have the address. If you don't have the address, it would be to search locations of Walmarts in Tucson, Arizona, and locations of Lowe's in Tucson, Arizona. Because when you find the one that, wow, there's a Lowe's and a Walmart directly across from each other, guess what? You found the one he got shot at.
Looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Jesus fuck. Here we go. Police force, fire officer. Okay, here we go. Click on you. Let's get wheelchair after he produced the knife. 61-year-old entered the Lowe's, Remington, Associated. Remington followed. Here's my receipt, Remington. Well, that didn't fucking help me at all.
At all.
At all. Ah, here we go. Go back up. To complete all today's fellowship. Shoplifting suspect in wheelchair. Okay. Here we go. Damn, motherfucker. All right. Copy. Paste.
Holy fuck, I've been live for 4 hours and 43 minutes already. Damn.
Okay. Now we're damn well talking. 95 to roll, touch Daisy. That's not it. What is this called again? Ah, here we go. Okay, so. Oh, you miserable piece of crap. Oh, that's not right. Okay, the wood department. Okay, here we go. This is a better picture. I think. Fuck. Okay. Save image. Oh, you miserable. I hate you. I really do.
Don't hit it with a hammer.
What was this called again? Park? No, it's not the right one. No, these are fucking not helpful. Map of No, I don't want to rent anything. What the fuck? It just keeps pulling up fucking apartment buildings. Oh. Down. Okay, we need to do this. Let's take that out. All right, that makes it a hell of a lot better. There we go. That's a really tiny picture, though. Doesn't do much. That didn't do anything. What the love of... I need that picture, but better.
Okay, well, if you can continue to do what you're doing, and I'll shut up, but you can play the rest of the idiot that's on the screen.
Oh, shit, sorry. Where am I? Right there.
Canada?
A long, encounter. The whole time the officer is trying to be nonviolent and talk him down. It reaches the Lowe's parking lot, and who knows where it's going there. And the officer is trying to steer people away, say, he sees people in the parking lot, go away, get away. They get to the Lowe's, and all of a sudden this guy starts heading to the entrance of the Lowe's. Now, what do you think is going through the mind of this officer as that's happening? He's thinking, this is Thanksgiving weekend. This store is full of shoppers. This guy's got a knife. He's already committed an ag assault, threatening the life of a Walmart customer. What is the indication this guy is willing to give up or ramp it down? None. Also, how does this officer know this guy isn't mobile? Everyone wants to say, oh, he's confined to a wheelchair. Nobody knows this. It's not even a wheelchair. It's a scooter. How many times have we been in Costco? We see people scooting around, and we know they can walk. So how does he know this guy can't jump out of this scooter and all of a sudden charge somebody with this knife? He has no information. That's not possible. And in fact, we have received information that the guy, in fact, is mobile. So it's not confirmed, but we have information this guy was observed standing out of this scooter. So when he approaches the entrance of this Lowe's, he has to make a split decision. This woman that you see in the video is now in mortal distance from if this guy can actually get out of the scooter and go towards her. And he has no indication he won't, or he has no intention of doing it. He's already done it to a Walmart employee. So he makes the decision to shoot. Now, I even had someone question why he handcuffed the guy after he shot. These are all per policy. And it may be offensive to people, but you know what? Police business is messy at times. If you had videos of dog handlers sending dogs on a bite, you wouldn't like seeing that either. But that's how it is. And all of that will be explained down the road. But those are some of the facts that you do not know about, that hasn't been shared with you. And the entire video would show what the officer's actions were that entire time. Now, we are constantly getting more facts every day. Witnesses were interviewed. The video, I still have not seen the entire video, but I've been told what happened during this time. We are not going to rush to judgment and say, oh, this officer is totally justified. We're not here to judge. All we are here to do is to respect the process that has worked for 20 plus years, that's been respected for 20 plus years, and we're not going to let it get knocked off the rails by this mayor. That's not happening. And I think we have the full support of the county attorney's office to keep this process clean and objective. And we support them. We trust their fairness. We trust they're going to consider everything and not make a judgment in less than 24 hours. But it's outrageous what this mayor has done to try to sidetrack this entire thing and try this case in the media. And we're not going to stand for it. So that's all I have. We'll take some questions if you guys have some questions.
I heard reports that the man was actually up and out of his, scooter at Walmart and threatening people there. Is that true?
I've heard reports that he was up and out of his scooter, but I have not heard reports that he was threatening there. The first time that he actually pulled the knife out and threatened someone that I know of was the employee in the parking lot. So I haven't heard anything inside the store.
But we haven't confirmed that he was actually up and around.
I've heard that. I mean, it's not confirmed. I haven't seen the video, but someone told me that.
And how long did the entire thing last from when he was approached in Walmart until the end of those?
Minutes. In order to get that information, we are not privy to any of this. Nobody shares anything with us, nor should they. That's not part of the thing where, hey, Mike, here's the whole investigation. They don't do that. But if you yourself map Walmart, the exit from there to the Lowe's across that street, to the Lowe's entrance, the garden entrance, you'll see, and you can see from the video how fast he was going. So you can surmise it's minutes that this is going on.
I think some may ask, he gets all the way to Lowe's and he chooses to shoot rather than use a taser or a non-lethal means. Why get to that point?
Okay, let's get to the non-lethal. So this officer had one on his duty belt, had his lethal gun, and the only non-lethal, instrument he had was the taser. You have to sort of, at what point should he use, people are going to say that, at what point should he have used a taser? So as he's walking through the parking lot, he's talking to the guy. I guarantee if he just took a taser and shot that guy, there'd be holy hell right now. Why'd you do that? He's just rolling. So everything's going to be second guessed. So at every moment as it's evolving, he's going, should I tase him? Should I not tase him? Should I just, I'll just keep talking with him and hopefully, he's going to come around. As he's approaching the entrance to Lowe's, all of a sudden, as you see, sometimes officers will draw a line in the sand. For instance, an armed guy that they have in the street and they're saying, drop the weapon, drop the weapon. If he starts heading for a residence, they will say, do not go in that house because they don't even know if someone's in there. And if that guy crosses a certain line, they shoot him because they can't let him in that house. They can't do it. And they go, he didn't even point the gun at you and all that things. It's what they do every day, every time these incidents occur. So at some point, the officer has to assess and say, I can't let him in this store. I don't know if he's mobile or not. It is a full store, and this guy is all he's shown is noncompliance and the willingness to threaten and actually put someone in fear of their life. So, and by that time, tasing was not an option. A taser works with a spread. It's not just one probe. You need a proper spread.
That's the shopping center.
All those details are boring. He's not going to get it from behind because of the wheelchair, and he's not going to run in front of this guy. That is absolutely ludicrous. Someone suggested to me, why didn't he just go in front of this guy? Oh, good idea. Because this guy's armed with a knife. You don't know if he's mobile or not. You're standing in front of him, and all of a sudden, he lunges at you with the knife. He jumps out of the chair and lunges. Is that an impossible thing to consider? Would anyone gamble with their life to say, I don't think that's going to happen? No, and he won't.
Had Ryan had any interactions with Richards before?
No.
So the officer didn't have like a baton or anything else. It was just the taser and the
Yes. Yep. Which, they're not required to carry all sorts of instruments. Now, there was a request or there was some information off radio traffic that a unit, they call it a Baker unit, meaning two people, were coming with what's called a flex baton. And that's a less lethal instrument. But even that's not ideal. Flex baton is basically shot from a rifle, and it's a sandbag type thing. Yeah, and it's meant to distract or de-escalate a situation like that. But that can be lethal too. If it hits you in the head, or you all remember the U of A riots when that one guy was hit with a flex baton, he lost his eye, cost the city millions.
You mentioned Richard's previous history and his comments yesterday. Do you?
That costs the city millions because it says right on the device, not aim at the head.
I'll tell you what's typical. I can't get in his head, but I will.
No, I was just saying that he mentioned costs that city millions because it says right on the device that it's not to be aimed at the head. So when you shoot somebody in the face and they lose their eye, yeah, they get to sue you for millions of dollars.
Do you want to see the shopping center? I believe this is it.
How much longer is left in this video?
Like 8-9
Like
minutes.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah, if you want to pull up the shopping center. I was just curious about the bullshit, but it's bullshit this guy's spouting.
Do you know how to make someone bigger and not bigger on your phone?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I think.
Make
Okay.
me bigger.
Okay. So I go layout like this. Now, how do I
Right,
select
except-
view?
Click on me. Should be like full layout or whatever the fuck.
Solo layout, I found it. Got it.
So, do you see at the top left?
Let me
That's
drop
Walmart.
that comment. Okay.
That's Walmart.
Yeah.
And Lowe's is just down. So it goes directly to the right of Walmart. You got that building. Then you got a little teeny building with a black roof. I believe that's Lowe's right there, right beside it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the Lowe's entrance. It looks like.
Is that what that says right there, Lowe's?
Yeah, I can't really tell on my end. It just kind of looks like it, though. Oh, all the way on the right edge.
Yeah.
Of the screen. Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
you, Dan.
Yeah, that's a Lowe's. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Lowe's entrance. See, I was looking at that building in between, and then I realized that didn't look like it. But when I seen that, yeah, that's a Lowe's entrance. Absolutely.
So it's got the pillars. So if I go,
So then now, that means that the security camera footage we've seen had to have been from the angle we're looking at the parking lot. Now, because remember, everything we've seen of that guy, he was traveling to the right.
wait, something's not right. Something's definitely not right. What the fuck?
Yeah, you get what I'm saying about the security footage they showed you of them going through the parking lot. Because everything you've seen, they were traveling to the right of view. But that means
But
it would have had
that's
to.
not what I'm noticing.
Okay.
What I'm noticing is, what is that?
Did you see? I got such a pixelated visual on my end. It's not even funny. And it's probably just
Okay, hold
StreamYards.
on. the fuck is this called? So do you see the style of what that is right there?
Like
How
the
there's
pillars of the.
yellow- Yeah, see the pillars and everything over?
Yeah.
That would be the entrance right there. Okay. So you see the pillars. Are there those pillars there? Like if you
Yeah,
look,
there's pillars just to the left of the.
where's the trees then?
Oh, those are Christmas trees, Tank.
No, I meant behind the officer.
Oh, to the left and like the berm. It depends. Really depends on. They're going to be in the berm at the end of the parking rows, and they're not going to be very big trees. So depending on when this picture was taken and what the weather looked, I don't know. Can you find this in street view and look from that road? So you'd be looking the other way at Lowe's, the other angle. Because you see that back road behind, it looked like there was a road behind like the Walmart building and all that.
See, that's a tree right there, bro. Right behind the officer, that's a tree.
Yeah.
And shrubs. Wow, what the fuck?
I know where they'd be. I just can't see it because of the quality that I'm seeing on my side.
It shows. So what I'm looking at is the color of the bricks, which they're a gray, okay? And then if you go over here, it's got something different right here. So unless there's two Lowe's, and it would have to be here somewhere.
Well, you see, I can't even see it, right, but I can't even see what you're talking about, is what I'm trying to say, bro. Like I know where the tree, where I get where you're saying the trees are and you can't see them, but I can't even see that to tell you if I see them or not, is what I'm trying to say, because all I see is pixels. This is one of the reasons I hate StreamYards like everybody else. Because it probably shows clear as fuck on YouTube.
Fuck, where'd that just go? What a prick. That's that one. All right, Walmart. Not the same Walmart. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay. Where does it say that? Would this be Mid-Val or whatever Park Road? AZ 8574 6- retail space, Miva Plaza or whatever. Mid-Val Plaza?
I
It said
have
shopping
no
center.
idea. I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm going out to smoke a cigarette and see if my phone doesn't die. I'm at 39%. I figure that gives me enough time to smoke a cigarette.
This is really beginning to frustrate me, bro. Well, what if I did it that way?
I feel pretty good. I've maintained on average 3 viewers this entire stream. Hey, that's view time. Yogi, goddamn dog.
Let's change it to Sky View.
Yogi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, I really wish the quality was better on StreamYards, because
Ah, fuck it. Oh,
come
it's
on,
too
Yogi.
small.
Oh, there you are.
Well, which one's that then? You would think that this would be a fuck of a lot easier to find. It's not nice, all right?
Did I tell you I got custom plates for the new car?
Does it say I'm a dickhead? Fuck off.
No, they literally say IR Nova. I'm serious too.
God, why do they gotta like make the fucking pictures so damn small?
No idea, man. Come on. Come on. Let's go inside.
Okay, what's this one?
My dog is a prick. Okay, you're not a prick. You're a good boy. Let's go inside.
This is so fucking weird how it's not up there.
Bite me, Oso.
That's fucking awesome.
No, this little bastard's in my avatar photo. He is the most stubborn little... Smarter than shit, but just stubborn. Come on. Don't just stand in the driveway and stare at me. Either we go inside or you go take a shit, then we go inside. Make up your decision.
Okay. What's this one? Fucking blurry. That's what it is. Oh, it's not blurry no more. Okay, so
That is absolute truth on the screen right now.
he'll do it in his own time. You think you own a dog? You're his fucking butler. You ever seen Road Trip? The original one, not the long one.
Yeah.
They smoke that joint, and the old guy smoking, and he's so fucking high. Looks over at the dog. He's like, "Hey, tell that bitch inside to make me some blueberry waffles. I'm fucking hungry."
You know, that's not the part of that I always remember. I always remember every winter when my dog walks out on the front porch and I'm smoking a cigarette and he sits down and stands up real fast. I always remember the dog bitching because his balls are frozen to the porch.
Yeah. Oh. What's this? Not what I'm looking for. Walmart.
Come on. What's going on with you? Call your dog.
Come here, Yogi.
Come on.
Come on.
What is going on with you, dude? Why? Oh, you want to go in the back? Well, you know, if you had just spent all this time standing in front of the gate, wagging your tail like you are right now, I'd have let you in the backyard already. Fucking gate's about to fall off.
All right, let's do it this way.
When you hear him bark, let him in. Yeah, he's in the yard.
Is there two different ones?
Tank, I'm from Iowa. I have no fucking clue. Like, don't ask me if there. Does anyone here know? Are there two Walmarts and Lowe's together in Tucson? Fuck you, Oso.
Like that's fucking awesome.
You know, I'm getting a pretty good
Just
collection
one
of
of 'em.
hammers, though, so you might pop in one place where you're just gonna lose.
Not one fucking of these pricks put up like, sky view.
About a mile apart on Valencia.
What?
So are we actually looking at the wrong complex also? Like, do you know what the address was?
It's mid Val or whatever park shopping center.
Yeah, because man, as much shit as I talk about him, Osobe's a man. He'll get the research in too.
I might be searching it wrong.
Well, I don't know. I just know that he's a hell of a lot more local than we are. It's 1800 West Valencia Road, Tucson.
Where the fuck is copy? Go back. Paste.
How many free hours a month do you get through StreamYards? Isn't it 20?
I think so.
Okay.
Go back to the prick. Let's just change. Let's take the fucking Walmart out of it.
Be pretty sad if we actually start
Okay,
digging into this
got
and
it.
realize.
How the fuck do I
You want me to
That's
drop
all
you down and then pull you back up?
No.
Oh, he says Walmart is about a mile from Lowe's. So that guy wheeled for a mile then.
Okay, so Walmart, Lowe's.
Okay.
Walmart, Lowe's.
Opposite side of the street, about a mile between. Okay. So we were just looking at the wrong complex then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Okay, well that makes sense then.
I was over here someplace where these apartments are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well that makes sense then why it didn't look right.
Right. So they were. Wait. funny looking.
Walmart
thing
is
there.
west of Lowe's.
Something ain't right here because this map doesn't even look like it doesn't look like. Wait, it would unless that's all connected.
Yeah, because Osub saying Osub says you're on the wrong street. He's saying Walmart is west of Lowe's.
Yeah, it's right there. But that's where he was shot, is right here. I'm trying to compare this Lowe's to this.
On Valencia.
Oh.
I can't do it on this phone. Both Walmart and Lowe's are on Valencia.
Well, this address to this plaza, this is Walmart. That's Lowe's. But I'm trying to, like, this is the front. So he was shot, like,
Yeah, at the entrance to Lowe's.
what? Yeah.
Because it looks like it looks like he's going in the garden side.
So what's that building? See, this is what's confusing me. These two buildings close together like this, and I'm looking for this shape here. You know, I can't find that shape.
Also says zoom out for a second. You can't tell what you're looking at on the map.
Walmart. Lowe's.
He said the Walmart's going to be left of Lowe's. Did you try it? Did you type in the 1800 West Valencia? Or 1800 West Valencia Road.
I've showed it a few times. How do I see it like I would a person? Like, you know, like on like this is Google Earth or
Satellite
whatever.
view. It's satellite view. It's satellite view.
Okay, which is that?
So, because I don't know how to do it on mobile. If it, so
what?
So like Street View is the other thing. Yeah, Street View is how you do it from ground level, like you're standing there.
I remember that this shit used to be that you could just fucking
You should already
Zoom,
have
like, you
one,
use
also.
He doesn't. Give me a second. I'll give him one. Did you want me to give him one?
As a, yeah, absolutely. Also, yeah, he was supposed to have one. I thought I wrenched him the last live I did.
You should have a wrench. Oh, where the fuck did you go? You should have a wrench now. Boom. There you go. What does this button do?
Oh God. Duck. That's how the world's gonna end. The last thing anybody's ever gonna hear is Tank say, "What's this button do?" And then it'll just be a big white flash.
Okay, so here's satellite view.
Okay, well, if you click satellite view, that should show you the top down, like what the actual terrain looks like.
Oh, that didn't really. I need to change a setting here. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's true too, 007.
Holy hell. You know what the problem was?
What?
Something was running and it makes shit dark. Okay.
Yeah, also just drop the Google Maps pin.
Where the fuck? Oh, you miserable whore.
And thank you for helping 007. It's appreciated.
Sound bitch. Sound weird. This looks more like yeah, okay. So which means what the fuck just happened?
No idea. Okay.
Holy fuck. Okay. Oh damn. There it is. over there. There we go.
Yeah, but you see, also, he might know a guy who knows a guy who might be doing a guy that knows a guy. Oh my God. Hey, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Okay.
I was gonna say, when I seen that, that looks more like where it was at, because it was probably right there about center,
Yeah.
like the gray roof.
This is
Yeah.
This is basically the same thing I was on before, except for this one's set up to be able to zoom in properly. Where was it? Okay, so we got yellow lines. Yellow lines. We're right by a big yellow square, which would be right here. Right? Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, because there's your trees and your shrubbery. Shrubbery. Yeah, I told you it was a garden center.
I need to move these closer together. This is fucking me up.
Yeah, no, that's straight up looks like it. Bring us a shrubbery. I still can't believe I finally talked to somebody who actually knew where Red Dwarf was.
All right, so edge and over would be here.
Hey, some people get it, some people
close.
don't. I said, what?
I'm still too. I think I'm still.
Yeah, I think you were like, I think you were a little too close by a few steps.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, asshole?
Because seriously, this looks like the one angle you see. Yeah, you need to be to the right of the garden center entrance to get that same angle.
Yeah, I'm looking for similarities. So there's this, but I would have to say that I'm not seeing the concrete Where's that damn whole video?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What Oso just said. You got to remember there are things that are going to be because the garden centers change all the time. You don't know if the photo you're looking at on Google Maps is from 6 months ago. You know.
Right, but you see this, how this looks right here? That looks like concrete, and when we were watching the video, it looks like concrete. I'm looking for that. See this yellow right here?
Yeah. Kind of.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, it's not the same side.
See, but there it doesn't look like concrete wall.
Right?
So that's what I'm saying.
There's flowers that go up in.
Oh yeah, also I can get up until a year ago, you could get on Google Maps and see the car that I sold 5 years ago, 6 years ago now, sitting in my driveway. Actually, if you look at the Google Maps view of my house right now, you see what it looked the new house, the new trailer I live in. You'd see what it looked like before the roof was done, and the old residents' cars in the driveway, and my trailer that doesn't exist anymore in its lot with my car in the driveway.
So right beside this, you son of a slut.
Why you always gotta be talking about my mama like that, man? I mean, I know it's the truth and shit, but still.
Dude, what the fuck? There's the speed bump thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's the trees. First, what do you call that thing? First peak. First peak. Right beside is this, which means this is the entrance. God, man, don't be a dick.
What? The fuck did I do?
I want to look in that fucking hole to see if there's, you know what I mean? Something doesn't fit right. I don't like it. How the fuck? Where's the arrow to like go in there?
Private property. But technically you're on private property right now. You matched the ID in the report. The perp had 2 legs. So do you. Perfect match as far as we the police are concerned. Well, I mean, also, have you seen what I had pinned up on the screen for comment for the longest, didn't you? Because while that lawyer was talking. Come on. I want to put that back up on screen. Boom. Oh gosh, you're gonna keep me reported. Oh wait, okay, neither.
Maybe that's not a pillar. Maybe what I'm seeing is
All that weed you smoked?
yeah, all that good shit. Because you see how it's dark here, but you can see through over here. So if I go,
Oh, hey, Tank, go back to that shot where you just said, see how it's darker here and it's not here? No, of the actual body cam footage.
oh,
That. You know what you're forgetting to take into account with that dark spot you're seeing? The sliding doors are open, Tank. They're going to
as they
darken
are right
that
there.
area. Yeah, but at night, they're going to darken that area and the amount of light that goes through.
Yeah, I know that. That's not what I'm saying. Dark outside, but what I'm seeing actually now that I'm looking is the little flap. But the layout is the same. But what I'm trying to find, which I'm now realizing might not be a pillar, it might be this sign thing. Because if I go over here. Fuck it off, you prick. Oops. Okay, that's a better way of doing it. Okay, yellow pole, metal detector, fucking chip detecting alarm thingers. Oh, why you gotta put that fucking thing right there? Right the cocksucking way.
Just to piss you off.
Right?
Give me a second to get up there and get it done. Fucking. That better.
I just want to see the fucking. What a miserable prick, bro. How in the fuck? Like, oh my god, what a miserable dickhead.
That was good, Oso.
Might gotta be darker. Sounds right.
No.
Alarm thingers?
Did you? Yeah, the real one I put up was.
learning.
That was the one I was dying over.
I'm not book smart. I'm street smart, though.
I'm not smart.
Maybe if I just keep zooming in. Oh, no, it won't allow me. Okay, there's the alarm thingers. Yellow pole. Pylon thing. Pink flowers. Pink flowers. Yeah.
And this is why Oso gets a wrench.
So this is the entrance that he was going into, okay?
Okay.
But what is...
Well, okay, now Tank. Go back to Street View. Okay. With where you're at right now, we have established you were at the entrance where he was shot at.
Yes.
Now use your mouse and rotate the camera to where we can see Walmart from this position.
Oh, fuck, that's why we're here to begin with. Ooh, Camaro. Hey, what's with the fucking block out there? Wait, okay, okay, so this is
No, he'll never not be using that.
Should be up here. Oh.
Okay, so if it should be up there, that right there establishes how far that cop had to have followed his ass there to shoot him.
Oh, that's a good point too. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute.
I am gonna let you know though, bro, when my phone hits 20%, I'm gonna kill the stream.
Roger that.
It's at 25% now, so just I let you know.
Whoa, we lost daylight somehow.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay. Oh, we gained daylight.
Exactly, also. Like you know, they try to make it out like this guy was a known felon and blah 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 blah. But if he was such a threat to begin with and they were aware of it, wouldn't the cop had him at gunpoint from the moment he stepped up to him? Instead of, hey, let's go for a walk and talk. Someone stole all the cars.
Okay, well, that works a hell of a lot better. Sitting there tippy-toeing. Is that a Blockbuster or a Walmart?
Well, Blockbuster doesn't exist anymore, so.
Wait. Oh, come on, you miserable prick. I don't think that's what I thought it was, but that's cool. Don't touch me now. You're not my fucking pro officer, you bitch. Wait. What's that say? Walmart. It's right there. Okay. Here we go. Walmart. I was right. Okay. Entrance. No, I don't fucking know. So this is Walmart.
Damn, I wish I knew how to do the distance measure from where you're at, since you went straight line from the Lowe's entrance. It'd be awesome to know how far that is just from where you're at to there. Because if it's like 1,000 feet, what the fuck?
Fuck, I don't know how to.
Oh, really? They closed that last family-owned one up in Alaska?
Fuck, I wonder how you would.
I don't know how to do it. I know there's a way to do it though, because I saw Johnny 5-0 do it in some. I think it was Johnny 5-0. Somebody did it in a video to show what kind of distance they had traveled. There's another one of them. Langston Davida Vask.tech. Which is what Heather was talking about, booting people.
How the fuck do you?
It's about a mile. God damn.
Whoa.
That's a long ways, man. Uh-oh. Hank broke it.
I fucking did, didn't I?
Looks like it.
Okay. Now what the fuck am I? How the fuck are we we on? Like, what is really going on here?
Maybe 3/5 of a mile, man.
Dude, we're in the store now. What the fuck's going on?
How the fuck did we get in the store?
I have no godforsaken idea. You would think that they would just jot this bitch down so that you could fucking.
Also wants to know how the fuck you got in the store. He's never seen that before, ever.
I don't answer questions, bud.
Dude, I want to know too, though, because what the fuck? I've never seen that either. Oh, God. Here we go again.
We're there, bud. We're there.
Can you move the camera around in it? Or is it just a photo? Oh, it's just a photo. Okay. Dude, oh, so he needs a seeing eye dog for a lot of shit. Mostly his lighter.
I'll take 2 eggs, fry one on one side, fry one on the other.
So is that what we do? We just walk? Is that how we out at Walmart? We just...
Whoa.
What the fuck is that?
What t-shirt contest? Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Where they buried the bodies? Put my keys to the dog, never have to look far, just whistle.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Hey, I bet you if you look close enough, you'll see a cop car sitting there. NSA's gonna get tanked seeing stuff he's not supposed to see. He got photos inside Walmart. What the fuck?
Yeah. What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Dude, if
so
you
the next time
ever-
someone gets some shit for recording inside Walmart, be like, dude, have you ever been to Google Earth? Your bitch is all up in there.
Right. You're gonna arrest me, y'all motherfuckers need to go arrest Google.
It says who uploaded the photos too.
Yeah. Dude, have you ever seen any of them compilations of weird shit seen on Google Maps? But yeah, what the fuck is that? Look, if you
ATM,
look,
ass to mouth, bro.
I was gonna say, if you look close enough, do you see the pen number?
Where my God, hey, this was uploaded by Hillary Higginbottom. What the fuck is that, bro? Like a really big Roomba?
No, I think it's one of them floor scrubbers.
Oh my God, Bossa Nova!
Bossa Nova.
That's great.
Okay, so now you just brought up something funny I want to tell everybody. Oh, by the way, so in your free time, I've got something for you to research. It's called a beaver bong. I learned about this at work the other day. Not necessarily fun. So we were talking about it at work because the owner of our store and the stuff that he would sell. So like last year and the year before, we were selling pipes that said "fuck Trump" on, right? Well, my manager and I were talking about, why don't we see if we can get some. Well, I brought up so when are we gonna? Because we were just talking about stupid shit. I said, so when are we gonna start selling "fuck Biden" pipes? And she goes, let's go Brandon some. And I'm like, holy shit, why isn't there a whole line in this store of shit that says "let's go Brandon"? Because that would sell like hotcakes. So we're gonna try to convince the owner to get some dugouts that say "let's go Brandon" on them, some pipes that say "let's go Brandon" on them, some grinders and shit. Because we think it'd sell really well.
Fucker. Where's the busy highway? That's just out of curiosity. I mean, does that look like a busy highway or?
Well, Valencia is a pretty busy road.
Oh my God, man. Oh, son. Dude, what's in the? Oops, wrong one. 2021 Google. 2021 Google. 2021 Google. 2021 Google. 2021 Google. That's apparently what's on the fucking. Oh, it's trippy as fuck. Okay, so there's Lowe's.
Okay.
And here's the busy highway.
Okay.
And Walmart is right there. So we're in the bridge of the road. Lowe's. Walmart.
Yeah, that's a pretty good distance.
Kick tank is needless stuck.
Happens a lot. Oh, that's a pretty good distance, man. For him to not be in fear of his life and in fear of anybody's life until Lowe's, like that's a good distance. That cop was so scared that, and that guy had already placed somebody in so much fear of their life that he should have never made it that fucking far.
You would think anyway, right?
Dude, I almost hate to say it, but goddamn, it would almost been better if he'd have just blasted him in Walmart's parking lot. It's still been murder, but it's just that it'd have been a little more. There would have been just an insignificant bit more validation to it. I mean, the more you look into it, the worse it looks. Because that's crazy. They traveled that much distance.
So let's do an estimation. Did it take you what? 5 minutes? Say 8-minute walk at a.
That's why I was thinking it was like an 8-minute walk. Yeah. And it might be even a little bit more, being that wheelchair wasn't moving very fast at all.
No, and
I know, so life's a bitch, ain't it?
looks like Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, kind of. Yep. Agreed. Dude, he didn't assassinate him. He executed him.
So they're pacing at a normal pace.
Are you not subscribed to Police Activity?
On Tank Boy News, I am.
Well, I was just wondering because I know they've got theirs without all the bullshit news stuff added to it. You know, of just the body cam. But you're looking for the shots of him getting walked.
I don't see a toolbox, bro. Am I blind?
Heather brought that up when we were talking earlier, man, right after I started the stream, remember? Because, yeah, I didn't see a toolbox either. I know, so I know. Like that's the part that gets me the most is he's only been fired.
Fair.
I mean, I look at this from the point of view of if this was just a layman, you know, just an American who had a firearm and somebody took something from them, they threatened them with a knife, and they walked him for a mile and then shot him 9 times in the back. What would be any different about that? Simply because one of them was wearing a clown costume. Because there's still no justification. Like, that had been a civilian that had done that, dude. Shit, he'd be hoping he got to go through the bonding process yesterday.
Oh, you miserable fucking buffering prick.
Now, the lawyer we were watching the statement from also, not according to him, he didn't say allegedly. He said, we know he was shoplifting. I heard that shit, didn't you, Tank?
Oh, yeah. But that's not the point.
Right, but he didn't allege that guy had shoplifted. He actually stated, we know he was shoplifting. I don't know he was shoplifting. I've said from the day this came out, how do we know that here in another week we're not going to see a video from Walmart that shows the guy pay for the damn toolbox at the self-checkout and tell the guy waiting, asking for a receipt to go fuck himself and keep on going? I mean, no matter what the guy's criminal record is, for all we know, this could be something as simple as that.
Listen, you miserable whore, play. Oops. Breaker 1-9 just shot a guy.
Right. Well, can we send medics in? Can we send medics in? Yeah, you can send medics in. That's what it fucking sounds like over the radio to me. But then, Tank, have you heard the story? I told this on one of my live streams one night. Did I ever tell you about the dumbest fucking thing I have ever heard come across the police scanner?
No.
I'm out driving one night, right? Listening to the scanner, just out cruising, kind of cop watching, just kind of driving around. And I hear over the scanner, this is exactly what the cop said. This is 308. What unit am I? What unit am I tonight? And the fucking dispatch responded. The dispatch responded with 308, you're 308 tonight. And 308 responded with, Roger. The motherfucker said, this is 308. Who am I tonight? 308, you're 308.
Am I losing it, or from this angle that looks like it looks like it doesn't belong? You get to here and it looks thinner. Get to there and it looks like it blends into whatever the fucking bag is. What's that? What's that thing got, like a tailpipe or something? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, wheelie bars. Yeah, okay, got it. Do you see that? That's what I was trying to figure out earlier. Whatever the fuck that is, it's attached to the something. You can see that it's attached to it. Right. Watch real closely right here. You'll see the string thing right here? Watch real closely. String. But what is it?
I mean, you know, the one thing that lawyer said about him being handcuffed. Yeah, I get that's SOP and shit. But anybody that can see anything could tell you that guy was dead before he hit the fucking ground.
I'll need units here, code. 3, we've got a lot of people here. God, there's so much implications in that. We're gonna need that little device from Men in Black that, you know, erases their memory.
Rito's home comment.
Addie in court on the record asked the medical examiner of the people he's autopsied how many were dead. The ME said, "Did you really graduate from law school?"
No shit. If I was at ME, I would have said none. Just to make that lawyer shit himself. What? Also, I don't know if you've ever looked into Robbins versus Des Moines, the one about the guy that got nailed for taking pictures behind the police department of illegally parked private vehicles owned by police officers. When it went to the state court, the lawyer for Des Moines literally said, just because 3 things separate aren't illegal doesn't mean that they're not, or just because 3 things separately are legal doesn't mean that they're not when they're done together, or some shit like that. It was dumb. One of the dumbest things I've ever heard. And she represents the interest of the state. Yay.
I'm looking for ricochets, but I'm not seeing any.
Cop probably had hollow point, man.
You can tell the moment he started shooting. Boom, right there.
Yep.
She cringed right the fuck up. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, no, it was already there. So, another thing I've noticed is, so you watch the cigarettes fall, then you see the shine. Something shiny fell. Now it's closer to the finger, then drops, and then comes over. So if you go cigarettes, phone and charger. That looks like a shiny blade, but the blade looks black on the ground. However, what if that's a bullet ricochet off the fucking what the fuck was there? Cigarettes, phone. Okay, that looks like he's got something in his hands, or handa rather. And then it looks like something small fell here. Or no, that's part of the camera. That is so fucked up. It looks like it just appears. Am I losing it, or does it look like it fucking jumps around the screen? You see how the position of it changes?
Like I told you,
that's
man.
the pull back.
Yeah, no, the quality of my side, dude, is just not there at all. But yeah, man, in another minute or two, I'm gonna have to shut the stream down because my phone's at 15%. It already dropped 10%.
All right, roger that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's everything about that's wild, man.
Here I come to save the day.
Oh yeah.
Or my fucking gun.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's awesome. I'm the guy that can make this happen.
Yeah. That's funny.
That's cool. I'm figuring it out, though. Thank you for helping me figure some of that out, man.
Yeah, man.
Like I do appreciate that. We've been meaning to get it done so I can figure out how to do it myself for a while. Hell yeah.
They've added a lot of new stuff to it as well.
Yeah.
Like a lot of new stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool, man. I've been doing, no joke, I've been kind of doing the panel whore thing lately.
Fucking panel whore.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's fun. It's interesting. It's something to do, you know?
Right? I mean, when you got the time,
Yeah.
It's a good pastime.
Oh, fuck, the
Especially if
past
there's
two.
good topics.
Or good drama. You know, you
Yeah,
don't
I
have
try
to be,
to-
you don't
try
have
to
to be
avoid-
involved in the drama on the panel, but the panel can be great to watch for the drama.
If I'm really, really stoned, like I mean really fucking stoned, like the other night, I finished pressing my hash, and
Yeah.
I tried a big blast of it, and I don't know where the fuck I was, but it was fucking great. I laughed. Oh my god, I laughed so hard. It was funny.
Well, dude, that's the last two nights over at fucking Authority Checks panels. Just been fucking 11, just watching that shit all night long because it was so fucking hilarious.
I haven't watched it. I recorded the whole thing to watch later, but I haven't watched it yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let my. I know. Yeah, this one, the one last night was 15 hours. I couldn't believe they were still going when I woke up, and then the one the night before was like 12.
And he won't get the whole stream. It cuts off at 11 something. I should give him the remaining 3 hours.
Yeah. So what the hell was it? It was 11. Because we figured that out on your panel back when we used to do the 14 and 16.
Something. It ends at
Yeah, it was like
12 hours.
Yeah. God, what was the longest stream you and I did on your panel last year? Wasn't it like fucking 14, 16? Well, yeah, I know you did 48 hours.
Oh.
But I wasn't there the whole time. I'm talking about the ones just you and I. I know we did a couple that were like 14 and 16.
You came around 6 or 7 my time and left around 5 your time the next day.
Oh yeah, I remember that night. I just sat down at the river all night long. Yeah, that one was the longest fucking stream because I looked at the clock and realized it was like 5:30 in the morning. It was like, holy fuck.
Somewhere on my channel, I have the stream up of when you went in and talked to that chick at the store or whatever the fuck that is. Like a mall. You went in and spoke to some chick.
Oh, when I worked at the shop. When I went into the shop. That's where I worked.
What? It looked like it was just like a little fucking desk out in the hallway.
A little desk on. I don't know what you're talking about then.
There was a chick. She was on a tablet.
Yeah, dude, that was in the store I work in.
I must not have been high enough or too high, one or the other.
Yeah, no joke, dude. That was my manager, and that's the store I work in.
Is there anything else you want me to do with your account right now?
No.
Okay. I'm logging out of your account.
Yep.
I'm gonna check something. Where'd it go? So you have 87 public watch hours.
Shit.
So if you could burn out a few more streams, like good streams, good like.
Oh, dude, I've done a few. Well, hell, you probably know. I've done a few just out cruising, cop watching streams and shit in the past month, and Yeah, I'm starting to get into doing that because I don't have anything to do anymore. You know.
So within the next 48 hours, it should bump up to, you've averaged, let's say, at 3 people. So 3 times 6 is 6 and 6 is 12. 24. You should have another 24 hours after that.
Yeah.
Give or take a nickel and a half.
Hey, that's pretty good for a guy who started out posting minute-long videos or 10-second long videos.
This is your stream, so don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Shit, I need it to be over there though. What a whore. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, there we go. Zippo dropped on my dink. That'll be all right.
Oh shit.
Okay. So there's nothing else you want?
No, I'm good, man.
Okay, logging out.
All right, man. You have a good one.
No, I mean I was logging out of your channel.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, dude. Yeah. I don't need anything else. Oh shit.
That's great. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so I won't be doing anything this weekend. I work all weekend.
Why?
Money.
You know you have a community tab now?
Yeah, I've posted things on it.
They changed the. I wonder if they changed the YouTube app as well, so that you don't need 1,000 subscribers to go live.
No, you don't. I've been going live on YouTube through the YouTube app.
Through the YouTube
Yeah,
app.
not through StreamYards, straight through the YouTube app because it's 500 subscribers. And I got 571.
That's fucking decent, man. Anytime you're going for a drive or fucking anything, try to get as much watch hours in as you possibly can. Your channel will hit the algorithm.
Yeah, bro. I mean, check back through my videos. I've actually uploaded, or not uploaded, but streamed quite a few. Well, some of them are on private. Because they automatically get unlisted.
Why do they automatically get unlisted?
It's a YouTube setting, unless I change it. And I usually just, once the live's done, I'll unlist it because I don't have, I ain't got anything to hide. It's just the default setting, so it don't bother me. Actually, I don't think there's any that are private or unlisted. I think the only thing I have unlisted are the little clips that I uploaded so you could pull down so we can make the Briasia Terrell video.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've done a few different live streams through YouTube lately, and yeah, I've been every now and then, like I went live a week ago in front of my house because there was medics.
Medics.
Yep.
What did you listen to that audio clip?
No, not yet.
When you do, I sent it from not Tank Boy News, it was from Tank Boy Nation. I sent it through and listen to it. Let me know that the audio is at the right volume, and then start thinking of a decent background beat / visual effects /
not like visual effects, yeah, but I don't want any music behind it. Like her voice, I don't want any music behind it.
You sure? I think it'd sound good if we put like a
Nope.
Like not loud but low faint in the background.
No, I wanted just her voice.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I said, we'll get that figured out, man.
God, man, too bad. Well, we could go through. Oh my God, we could go through her channel and find audio clips of her saying like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, dude, there's things, there's still things that are on her channel I want to get anyways.
But we could add those audio clips to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Through and add like visual effects to it so that it's, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like how I spliced fucking emo together with what's his name, Sticky Ricky, when he's like, I just shit myself. He's like, I told you, Rick, you need diapers. And then I spliced it together and made a song out of it.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Oh yeah. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna kill this because my phone's at 11%. So.
All right, I gotta roll a joint anyway. I'm not even done smoking this one, but
Time for another, right?
you know, I've been smoking a little bit of the sativa right now. I want something that's gonna just relax me right out a little bit better than this. So I'll probably go with the LSD or Pink Kush.
Oh yeah.
One of the two. The LSD is it's pretty. It'll knock you on your ass.
Oh yeah, man.
Good strain. But yeah, bro. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's always appreciated. Look, you know we always kick it.
For sure. Pick a day or a time or whatever that you want to get together and pick away and work on that, and I'll make it happen.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
Yep.
All right. Have a good night.
Yep. Peace. Hey guys, I just want to say thank you to everybody who came up on panel. You guys are all amazing. It's been a hell of a couple days the past few days. And just remember, love, peace, and always film the police. Later.